Mr. Bobby, come on down here.
Help me, Jesus! Help me, Jewish God! Help me, Allah! Ah! Help me, Tom Cruise!
All right, sorry about that, guys. Woo. I had to go brush my teeth and go to the bathroom and get some water. What's going on, Edge? What up, Ender? It's been a hot minute. How you been? Appreciate you coming on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh man. Stink song? Wait, what's that? What's stink song? That was your post. What the fuck is that? I don't know what that is. Silk song? What? I don't know what that is. Also, Edge, after we got done with Stardew last night, we jumped onto PoE2 last night. And we did a little tinkering with the character. New Hollow Knight? I don't know what the hell that even means. But anyway, so we did a little bit of tinkering with the character. One of the viewers gave me a tier 11 gem because I needed another one to test some stuff out. Side scroller? Oh, interesting. Um, but anyway, so they gave me another one, so I picked up Stampede. And I'm not opposed to the Stampede. It just doesn't function as smoothly as I would like it to. It's got a lot. It's so when you go to cast it, it takes a second for your character to start moving, and then when you run into a mob, you get body blocked. You don't run through them, so it's a little irritating. So I'm wondering if maybe we try a different movement damage skill. But anyway, we were able to kill the lion boss, the one with all the poison, and then we took a break after that one. So we only played for maybe 30, 45 minutes last night because we spent an hour going over the Asmongold video that I showed you, the one where he like insta-gibbed the fucking boss. And we got into a very heavy yelling match. I was pissed because I couldn't understand what people were trying to say because they were leaving out information. Um, Anyway, so finally, when I finally figured out what was going on in the video, I apologized for being a dick and everything, and then we moved on. But I finally understand what Asmongold did in that video to make it kind of busted. And it's kind of niche. It only works on big bosses, or bosses in general. Not so much on mobs. It can kind of work on mobs, but not really. But long story short, the character's currently working. I need to do my ascensions. I don't know if you can help me with them or not, but if you wouldn't mind helping, if you can, would you mind helping me with those tomorrow, while I'm working? Because I need once I turn into a Titan, my damage is gonna go through the roof. No, okay, that's fine. I can do them tomorrow myself. I just figured if you're around, we could play. But I will be around all weekend working, so if you're around at all throughout the weekend, we can do some stuff. All right, Topher, we jump into Discord. Also, welcome in everybody. For joining us tonight. Hope you all are doing well. And yeah, we're gonna do this for a little bit. This is community night. If you want to join, some of you are allowed since you guys have been here for a while, and I somewhat trust some of you. um, but yeah, we do this once a month, and we're gonna be doing this tonight, and then towards the end, once people start jumping off the game, we'll jump back over to Path Exiles 2 again. All right, so are we in fall now? All right, did you already get new seeds, or do we still? Okay. I mean, I can water the rest if you want to leave the can. Oh yeah, we only have 9,500, dude. So if you need more energy to do more, just go buy what you can and what I'll water whatever still needs to be watered. Whatever you, I mean, I don't know if we need them or not. Yeah, you got my fishing pole? Oh, I see it. We're gonna go fishing. I don't know if there's any fish that we can catch right now. Let's look up catfish. I don't remember, but okay. What's the other one? Walleye? It is 12 p.m. to 2 a.m. on the lake. Mountain Lake? Is that the one over by the mine? Okay. And it says fall. Or winter with rain. Alright, I'm gonna go check the community area really quick. I'm gonna see if there's any other ones. I can't remember off the top of my head. Because I know we did the chub, you bought the catfish. I found the sea urchin. And then it's the walleye. I don't know if... Oh, there's a trout too. Yeah, I'm just gonna go double check. Eventually we'll work on the duck feather. What about apples? Is that something we have to actually grow? Okay. And then pomegranate is another season. Tiger trout, walleye. And I can fish to make us some money. On top of that. Yeah, because I see peach and pomegranate in two different places, so that's why I was curious. Snow yam. All right, so yeah, it's tiger trout, which is fall, 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. in a river, so like same place, the mining area, because the mining area said river, mountain. But to find out. Yeah, it just well, this one just says river. The other one says river, and then it says a little star, little bullet point. Then it says mountain lake, and then forest. So maybe I can get both of them just. They both say specifically river. About to find out. Oh yeah, do you need extra space? I didn't know if you, because you said you ran out of money, so I didn't know if you actually needed water more. Because if you do, I can come back. Did you get your pickaxe? I got a bass. A small ass bass. Another small ass bass. Me and the wife watched a new movie today. Oh, it's not new, but Who does? What was it called? Working Man? Jason Statham. I don't know why, but I like all of his movies. I think it's just because like I wouldn't say he's like the best actor, but like the role he plays is like exactly the type of movies I like. So it just kind of coincides with I like him because I know he's gonna play a role that I like. Yeah, that's where I first noticed him. I was like, okay, that's fire. All right. And then I saw him in the Italian Job. I was like, all right, I can make this work. All right. And then I just saw a bunch of his other movies, and I'm like, all right, I like this. But yeah, we watched that today, and I was like, all right, this is like copy and paste of like every other movie I've ever watched, man, but it's still good. Yeah, yeah, it's just really funny. Yeah. Well, it was funny because after that one ended, a preview came on for the next movie, and it was Wrath of Men, and she's like, "Oh, what's this?" I was like, "Oh, it's another Jason Statham movie." She's like, "Oh," I was like, "Yeah, I've seen it. It's basically just like the movie we just watched." She's like, "Oh, so I don't have to watch it because I already know what's gonna happen." I honestly feel like these movies are like literally been written specifically because he's gonna play them. They know who they want to play it, and they write the movie exactly like the other ones. Yeah, it's just funny because like when you see the movie, you're like, and you know he's in it, you know exactly what it's gonna be like before you even watch it. Dwayne Johnson? Why? What happened? What the hell? I mean, that's what happens when you stop working out so much. I mean, he could have had. Yeah, I was saying he could have had a health condition, sure, but at the same time, like if you work out all the time and then you stop working out completely, especially if you're taking lots of like protein and supplements and stuff like that, you're gonna deplete pretty quickly. Yeah, yeah. There's an actual YouTuber that I don't know how the motherfucker does it, but he's like I don't know what his name is, but he eats the most ridiculous portion sizes of food. But he does like these challenges. Like I'm gonna eat I'm gonna let my car or whatever decide where I eat for the next 7 days or something, and I have to eat everything on the menu. I don't know what his name is. He's like a fit white dude. He's like a really fit like white dude. Um, and I don't know. It's just I'd have to find him, but I see him. I see his videos all the time. But the one I watched the other day was he did a 7 day challenge where he had to eat the five heaviest people in the world's daily like diet. He had to eat five of them in a week, and that was absurd. Like you would look at this dude and be like, okay, cool. You'd see how much he eats, and you're like, what the fuck? How is that even possible? First off, you're still skinny. Secondly, you do this regularly, and your stomach doesn't explode. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I honestly like. I'm curious to know how legit the videos are, as in like, does he actually take more than the 7 days kind of thing? Because it's all clipped together. So how do we know it's not like a couple days apart or whatever? Like he does show his phone occasionally and stuff like that. So kind of, like, if you're really paying attention, I guess you take, yeah. But you should see some of these. Like it's absurd. Um, I mean the name sounds familiar. I don't know what it is though. Yeah, yeah. I think one of his challenges, I think he ate 22 large pizzas or something. I'm like, what? Where does it all go? And then you see him lying on the couch and his stomach is like just bulged as hell. Like that can't be healthy. I mean, it's a small community to a point, but these people are nuts. Oh, there was one guy. I don't watch him all that often, but it's Beard meets food or whatever. He's really cool. Yeah, he's cool. Oh, okay. So it's this guy. His name is. Oh, then what it normally would be. That's fact. So this one, the person I was thinking of, his name is Eric the Electric. I'll send you a video.
You're the MVP of London.
Yeah, I sent it to you just so you know. This one. I was standing there. Back to fishing. But yeah, the one I sent you is just the person that popped up, but it's I survived 7 world challenge like meals or whatever in 7 days. And like these world challenges are kind of nuts. Like X amount of Big Macs in a certain time period, or X amount of pizzas in like a certain time period, or stuff like that. You should see I think I don't remember how much it was, but he had to eat so much cereal at one time that he pulled his scale out, put a bucket thing on it, and filled the bucket with cereal, and was eating it with a fucking ladle. I mean, the name sounds familiar. It sounds almost like the one of the like world challenge holders for some of the contests. Wait, is he the guy that did? I think it was the Big Mac challenge, where he ate so many Big Macs in like a certain period of time or something. Yeah, because the air guy, he challenged himself to beat that record on one of his videos. Yeah. Oh, that should be helpful. Oh, oh, we can dig some more spot. I can come water if you need. Yeah. Yeah, those people, like, I actually like those channels where they go to different restaurants to do their food challenges. I really like it because then you get to see the food, you get to see the different challenges and different things like that, and it's always just really interesting. Even if they don't, hey, they can't actually do it or whatever, it's still just cool to see it. But this guy, he never really leaves his house. I mean, he does. He goes shopping to get food and stuff. But he does all the stuff pretty much in his car or in his house, and it's just hilarious. It cracks me up seeing the food that he eats because he's actually comical with it too. Because he'll say certain things. I don't remember the exact saying, but he's like, "Did you say?" Fuck. He says something. It's like something about like, "Did you say this or did you mean extra fries or something stupid?" I'm like, "What the fuck, bro? Are you an idiot?" Sometimes like he just tries to make it comical and funny. But then he gets roasted in his comments every once in a while because like people will be like, "Well, you left crumbs on the table." I remember one of his videos. He's like, "So just so the haters in the comments, don't get all pissy. Watch." And he like broomed up his table, broomed it all up into a pile, and like ate the pile of crumbs. Like people just get absurd. Yeah, without leaving it on the plate. Bro, you just ate like two horses and a cow. Yeah, shit's crazy. Yeah, I mean when you're hungry, you're hungry. No, I'm on the river, on the bridge, fishing. Trying to get this walleye and tiger trout. Wait, what bugs? What are bugs? Yeah, I have no idea. Never hunted bugs. Oh, you're talking about inland mines? Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never seen a bug. Yeah, I didn't know what you meant. I thought we were talking about like bugs in the ground or something. Like I thought you were like running around like shoveling them out of the ground. I'm like, I have no idea what this guy's talking about. I'm fishing, okay? My brain is mush. What's this? Tiger trout, let's go! I need the walleye. I'm curious if I can catch the walleye here because it does state river. That's in winter. It says winter, rain. Seems a little awkward because of winter wouldn't it? I'll fish one more. I'll finish this day out here in the river, and if I don't catch the walleye, I'll go to the lake. It says noon to 2 a.m. Oh, then that's what Google said. I don't know. Like the wiki says walleye, it says location, it says river, comma, mountain lake, comma, forest, comma, pond, comma, forest, farm, pond, and then it says 12 p.m. to 2 a.m. I don't know when that happened. Thanks, Edge. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've just been talking to Topher the whole time. I must have hit my mute button by mistake. Appreciate it. But yeah, Edge, we'll catch up one day when you're free, and I'll show you the build. It's not much different. Like I said, it's got Sunder, it's got my Seismic Cry, it's got Stampede. That's pretty much it. So basically, I just Stampede around, and I Seismic Cry on big mobs, and then I Sunder. That's pretty much the entire. Oh, and Leap Slam. I have Leap Slam, one for somewhat mobility, but two, I use Leap Slam to proc uh heavy stuns on big mobs because I have stun increasement on it and stuff. And then so yeah, so Stampede is bleed and just damage. And then I'm running Herald of Blood for bleed explosions. And then I got Leap Slam for stun. And then when things are stunned, I have my Seismic Cry plus Sunder until I get to level 51 and I can pick up Hammer of the Gods. I'll be swapping Sunder out for Hammer of the Gods. We might keep Sunder with Hammer of the Gods, so we have two abilities to use, but I don't know yet. Alright, so that rated today, so we could do some. Do you want me to keep fishing just for money, or do you want me to just do something else for now? Yeah, just know we're gonna need a bunch of money for a bunch of things, especially when it comes to like the ducks. Yeah, so I figured like I can either just keep fishing for money, or I can start working on some other things to get this a little weighted with the community and stuff. Had 98 more damage, really? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, well, so Edge, if I ascend twice, oh, okay. If I ascend twice, I will get 25% chance to cause a aftershock with my slams, and I will get every second my slams will be ancestral boosted, which gives a 30% more damage and area effect. So basically, I will get a 30% more multiplier on all of my uh abilities every 1 second. And since I have such long casts anyway, it's basically every time I cast, I will get an ancestral boosted ability, and they have 30% more area and damage. And then if I ascend the next two times after that, I will get a 50% more multiplier to anybody that's heavy stunned. The train's passing through. Should we go lay down on the tracks? Oh. I watched about half of it. I was like, I don't even know what I'm looking at. The guy was on top and the other guy was talking to him, and I wasn't, since I didn't want to turn the audio on, I was like not sure what was really going on. Um, I'm trying to think as well, Edge. Like, are your grenades tagged as projectiles, or maybe elemental damage, possibly, since you are doing like fire explosions? Like, because if it's projectiles, you can take projectile nodes, obviously. If it's some sort of like fire damage or something, or fizz damage, you could pick up like those generic nodes. Something like that could give you some damage. Or AoE. It should be tagged as AoE because they have area of effect like to them. So if you have area damage nodes or something, that could be pretty helpful. Or even like increased area of effect could be helpful because the explosions might be able to overlap and kind of shotgun in a closer area, you know? Yeah, the companion's a good one. Like that's a really good one. I'm saying additive after that though, like more damage past that point, it could be useful. Also, since you're using a two-handed crossbow, there might be some two-handed nodes. I don't know. I'd have to look at it. Could get some generic two-hander nodes, right? I just don't know if the generics are, you know, increased attack damage using two-handed weapons, or if it's tagged as melee or whatever. And I don't know if your crossbow stuff is tagged as attack or spell or whatever. So it's like some of those could be useful depending on like the wording. So there's probably lots of options. It just depends on the tags, right, and the support gems you're using. Because if you use like a support gem that like converts damage to like lightning or something, and that means you can branch into like ele damage and lightning damage or something like that. Yeah, not having like increased load time is gonna be like kind of really detrimental because then it's like you have these like small burst windows of reload times. Oh, loading into town? Sorry, I thought you were talking about loading reloading your crossbow. Yeah, yeah, I saw the second message. It's like, oh, never mind. How am I supposed to get to this bubbly? No, I can't. Oh, maybe I can reach it. Might be kind of touching it. What do you mean below? Oh, when it splashes down, I got you. I never noticed that. There's a bird. Get distracted. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Bro, don't even get me started. I got down the YouTube rabbit hole the other day while I was off stream. And I know saying this on stream is going to get some crazy feedback, and people are going to be like, "You're a fucking idiot," or "It's true," or I don't give a shit what people have to say. I'm just going to ignore them at this point. But I was watching these crazy videos of sovereign citizens getting arrested. Oh my god, I was dying laughing. You never heard of it? So basically, it's people that, in the United States or, United Kingdom or, whatever. Generalistically speaking, countries like US and, yeah, yeah, yeah. And not always, but according to the definition, typically white people. Um, Basically what happens, they kind of do whatever the fuck they want. And for example, they will drive on a road with no license plates. Right. They get pulled over and they say, "Well, I'm not driving, I'm traveling." Wait, what? And they're like, "Okay, well, can I see your license?" "Well, I don't need a license because I'm traveling." So they refuse to show the license. They refuse to give them any proof of registration or anything. And their whole sole argument is they're traveling and not driving. Since they're not commercially using their vehicle, it is not considered driving, it's considered traveling. And it's just absurd. And they're like, I refuse to accept your authority, and you don't have rights to blah blah blah. Yeah, it's fucking nuts. Like, people are just so dumb. And like, they think it's okay to, instead of giving their ID, to give them a pamphlet of paper that quotes some stupid information printed off of line that basically says that I'm a sovereign citizen and I don't have to basically follow the laws and stuff of this country because I'm not part of this country. I don't accept your laws, blah 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 blah. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I thought this one was funny. Like, well, he's like, you are driving because you're operating a motor vehicle. And they're like, well, so you're operating a vehicle. And they're like, no, I'm not. It's like, well, what are you driving then? It's like, oh, this is an automobile. Like, the fuck is the difference between a vehicle and an automobile? People are just so fucking dumb. Like, yeah, they're literally just trying not to get in trouble. They don't have licenses or whatever. Uh, yeah, shit was crazy. They just, yeah, like you shouldn't put the warning label on bleach anymore. If people want to drink bleach, yeah, it's cleaning solution. You shouldn't be drinking it. I know people ate strawberries soaked in bleach. So I mean, no, we're not there. AoE projectile grenade, and each one has its own LE. Okay, so with that edge, I would say obviously projectile nodes, obviously grenade nodes, obviously AoE nodes, but then you could either you can either A, go generic LE damage, or B, you can go specific. So if you don't care about like lightning damage, or if you don't care about ice damage, or if you don't care about poison damage, you mostly care about the fire explosions, jump into fire plus LE. That's what I would do. But yeah, that shit was driving me insane. Or like listening to like the Karens refuse to like work with the cops. Yeah. Like it's like if you don't get off the property like I'm telling you to, I'm going to arrest you. And then 20 minutes later when they're on the ground being arrested, why are you arresting me? I told you 45 times. If you do not leave, I will arrest you. But I didn't know. How did you not know? Like people are just so dumb. Oh man. Yeah, I get down those rabbit holes and I just laugh at how stupid people are. Yeah, it's fucking crazy how stupid people are. My problem with Reddit is there's so much diversity of what you're gonna run into. It's like between like legit like conversations of like questions being answered politely and trolls and just there's so much on there. It's hard to know what you're gonna run into. I think that's the only problem with Reddit. Is it's just like a hodgepodge of everything in one area. Yeah, you just gotta know what you're looking for or like search for it or whatever. It's somewhat like YouTube, but I feel like YouTube is a little bit more, hey, you're looking at this. This is very similar. It's like kind of keeps you in the rabbit hole, kind of. Oh man, but yeah, that was my night the other day. I was just dying laughing watching that. Yeah, yeah. I did nothing wrong. Oh, so one of them, the guy gets pulled out of his car and he had a machete on his hip. I'm like, oh, he's got a weapon. He's like, that's not a weapon, that's a tool. And I'm like, you're a fucking tool. Like, are you fucking kidding me? It's a knife. Like, it's a big fucking knife. It's like fucking uh Dundee's knife. Crocodile Dundee's knife. It's a massive fucking like, that's a fucking weapon, bitch. Yeah, like it's a fucking knife, bro. And then the cops asked the wife that was holding the baby next to the car because they weren't going to take her to jail because she was just sitting in this driver's seat. Um, is there any more weapons in the car? And this dumb lady thought it was a good idea to reach into the car and pull out another knife and hold it above her head, looking at the officers like she was gonna chuck it at them. She looked like a damn axe murderer, bro. Yeah, that's dumb. And then they're like, no, 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 put that down, put that down. You asked if there was any more weapons. It was a question, not a statement for you to grab one. Like, step away from the vehicle. Why? Because I don't need you grabbing for more weapons. That shit was so funny. People are just so dumb. Yeah, that shit was cracking me. Alright. Not raining yet. Rain, bitch. Yeah. It's been so cold lately. Like, I don't know if it's cold where you are, but it's been so cold here. We've had the doors and windows open for days. It's been kind of nice. Uh, oh, it got super cold. Yeah. It did rain like all day. Afternoon. Crazy. Oh yeah, so that dumb lady that pulled out the knife. So funny. So they're like, so the guy said that he didn't need a license or anything because he was driving on private property. We're like, but you're on the highway. And then she was complaining after, he was in the cop car. Like, can't believe you arrested him for driving on private property or whatever. Or traveling on private property. And they're like, well, you're operating a motor vehicle. Like, no, he's not. He's transporting his personal belongings from one residence to another. It's like, but how was he traveling from one place to the other? What is he doing? Is he walking it? No. Is he was he transporting it at? Like, give us some more details here. Is he a dumb one? Like, oh my god, people are just so stupid. It sounds familiar, yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, so the Eric guy has actually attempted some of his challenges and he's beat some of them. That's what's crazy. Is like I think he beat the Chips Ahoy one. The problem with like certain ones is it's not so much the quantity of what they're intaking, it's the toll it takes on like your mouth, right? So there was one challenge he did, where he was eating the fat people's food, and one of the guy's unique diets was I think 100 bags of like personal sized chips, and yeah, the small bag of chips, like the individual serving size or whatever. He had 100 of those a day and like 35 chocolate bars or something. That's a weird diet. Yeah, that's just a weird ass diet. But so he had to eat 100 bags of chips and he got about a quarter of the way through and his mouth was shredded. Like, he almost couldn't eat them all because of the chips. Yeah, you get used to it. Yeah. Yeah, you get used to it. Like, your mouth builds up a tolerance to it. But like, out of the gate, like you're trying to do a challenge to eat that, your mouth is gonna bleed. Like, it's gonna be crazy. Like, shit, when I sit down and eat just a handful of chips, sometimes like I cut my gums or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I stab myself. Like, okay, well, now the roof of my mouth is shredded. Cool. Let's move on. Bro. Every single time I have pizza, I burn the right behind my two front teeth. That like roof of my mouth part every time. So I brush my teeth, I'm like, oh that's sore. Oh that's sore. Oh that's sore. Used to that shit, yeah. Yeah, you would think. You think evolution would eventually catch up the fact that we all are always burning our mouth on pizza. I don't drink coffee, but yeah, that is true. God. Yeah, but it says hot. Yeah, but even if she, like, regardless or not, it has a label on it that says hot. It has a sleeve for hot. Like, that's like someone putting out a wet floor sign, you slipping and being like, your floor was wet, so you're in trouble. Like, but the sign says it's wet. What more do you want me to do? Do you want me to get on my hands and knees? Do you want me to dry the floor as you walk on it? Like, people are just, oh man, the entitlement of people just drive me insane. Like, we were at breakfast this morning and we were talking with her mom because her mom's a swim coach, right? She does like competition swimming and stuff. And uh, she was doing tryouts for her team, and she was doing her whole spiel and explanation and everything. And one of the moms said, "Well, is there any? Because okay, so the little kids they only swim on a specific day at a specific time every week because they only do it once a week for like the little kids, like 7-year-olds and stuff. Uh, and they're like, well, is there any way we can move the day to a different day because that doesn't work for my kid?" And when her mom told me that, I facepalm. So, because she started off the sentence with the audacity of this mom, and when she said that, my first thought was, "Wow, the audacity of this lady!" Like, holy shit! So we have 70 other kids in this program for that age group that all are okay with that date and time stamp, including the pool manager for the pool, the coaches, blah 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 blah. Everybody is all good with it. You're the one person that wants us to change it. How do you expect us to change that time slot to a different day or time and or both, or a different location that suits everybody, including you? Like, that's like you going to like college and being like, oh, well, this class is on Monday at 9 p.m. Well, can we change that? Because that doesn't work for me. Like, no, this is what is offered. If it doesn't work for you, go somewhere else. Like, end of story, right? We can't, people are not going to change their program, their schedules and everything to revolve around you. You are not that important. Yeah. Silver spoon, got it. Yeah. Why don't we go with both? Yeah, let's go with both. I mean, my wife has been sheltered. I remember when we first started dating, I showed her a picture of a bong once, and she's like, "What the fuck is that?" I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe you don't know what a bong is." It's just, yeah, yeah. I remember, when I was, younger, people would make them out of apples. They'd make them out of just whatever the fuck they can get their hands on, pill bottles, you name it. They would just make shit. That's true. Yep, that's a good one too. Oh, buddy of mine, a couple of my friends actually, but one of my buddies used to do it all the time. He would take a 5 gallon jug, fill it halfway up with water, and then take a gallon jug, like a milk jug, and he'd clean it out, cut the bottom off, and he'd make himself a gravity bong with it, and it was crazy. I was watching this, I was like, bro, there ain't no way that's healthy for you. Like, mm, oh my god. In the kids' room? Currently. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm just expecting to go into like some rich guy's house, go into his backyard where he has a pool, and just see the whole pool converted into like something like that. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, funny. Yeah, that's crazy. People are absurd. What the shit? Oh, where'd the chickens go? They had bigger fish to fry. Yeah, they had bigger fish to fry, that's why. I got a midnight carp. Do we need that for anything? Better fucking rain tomorrow. That's crazy. Bro, there's been days where I'll be at like a buddy's house And we're like, hey, you want to go grab some food really quick? I was like, yeah. And so we like leave the girlfriends there or whatever, him go. And we're leaving, and we see like a bunch of cop cars. We're like, what the fuck? Why is there so many cop cars, right? And then we start walking by one of them, and he's opening up his trunk, pulling out his AR and stuff. We're like, okay, what the fuck is about to happen here? Yeah. So we go back. We're like, hey, you guys are gonna come with us. And that's fucked. Oh, were you actually able to move those buildings out of the way? Okay. Let's see the side though. Yeah. Okay. The trailer and all the other ones. Oh, this fishing can suck it, bro. It's just so bleh. I mean, I'd rather sit there and fish so I don't have to pay that much attention than most of the other stuff, so. Because mining, I have to kind of pay attention to where I'm running and what I'm fighting and what I'm doing. Fishing, I literally stand in one spot, like, really easy. There was chickens earlier, too, that I ran into. Do what? Oh, so we don't have to deal with it? Yeah, there's one that needed, like, a bunch of those miscellaneous things. There's one that's, like, some sort of other oil. It's, like, tree oil or something. Or sap or something. I don't know. I have to look at it again. Yeah, that one. Yeah. I mean, I can fish more. I make about 5K a day. How many more do we need for that one to finish it? Oh, just okay, so that one's done with the truffle. Which one, the purple one? Oh, I don't know what that looks like. Purple one looks like a regular mushroom to me. Red one? Oh, brown mushroom. That makes more sense. Because I'm like, when you say common brown, like mushroom, I'm not thinking brown. I'm thinking like, well, what color is it? Because there's red, there's brown, there's white, there's purple. All the time. What's funny is that as I was saying that, the first thing that popped in my head was one of the Adam Sandler movies where he has a pretend wife or whatever. so so he uses the wedding ring. He hides like he uses the wedding ring to like get women to like sleep with him or whatever. He's like the plastic surgeon, I think, in this one. I don't remember what it's called. But his assistant, he pretends that she's his wife or whatever, and that they're getting a divorce so he can like stay with this one chick that he likes or whatever. And they're bashing each other. Like at one point, he's like, "Yeah, well, at least I don't pop pills." Be like, "Ooh, pretty little green ones. This little nice tasting purple one." And like, I gotta find it. I can't remember what it was called, but it was a really funny scene between him and the quote unquote wife. He was like bashing her for the being a pill addict or some shit. No, I still want to see. I think it's what Happy Gilmore 2. I think is one of his newer ones. I haven't seen it yet. Yeah. Really? Yeah. So this movie's called Just Go With It. I'm gonna send you a little clip of it. Yeah, he's just funny. I never saw his stand up. I just started seeing his movies back, you know, when he started coming out with them, and I was like, okay, these are pretty funny. I think one of my favorite stand-ups that I've seen so far, because I don't watch a whole lot of it, was Kevin Hart. He was talking about his son. He's like, I used to think I had a dumb baby, and then I realized he just does dumb things. And he was like mimicking his kid or whatever. He's like, he got mad at me one day, and I was like trying to tell him not to do something. He got mad and he climbed in the oven. And I said, boy, get your ass out the oven. He's like, no. He's like, boy, get your ass out the oven before I turn it on. And his son said, hot, daddy, hot. It just like crawled out of the oven. It just makes me laugh every time. I didn't even notice that. That's a brown on brown mushroom. Didn't know it was even a mushroom. Didn't even notice it was in there. I don't eat mushrooms. Mushrooms, mushrooms be bad. Never know if they're good or bad. Okay. I can do like minced, like really minced, small amounts of mushroom. It's not a big deal because it kind of just disappears. Yeah, like even if it's in like a pasta, right? Like because it's just a little extra added to it, or like in a rice or something like that. Like because it's just like a small little pieces. Bro, I had a whole pot of rice last night, and the night before. I eat rice every day, pretty much. Yeah, I'm not much of a mushroom thing. I don't mind a small amount of taste. Like if it's just nothing but mushroom taste, ugh, I can't do it. But I can't do big mushrooms because they like a rubbery kind of weird texture. It just makes me think of like over chewed gum. Oh, it just drives me insane. You going to bed? All right, Edge. I appreciate you, man. But yeah, if you want to chat about your build, Edge, like Saturday or whatever, we can. I can show you mine, and we can like try and theory craft a little bit and try and make things work. Oh yeah, I guess after my gambit yesterday, I never checked my summoning after that. My damage went from like 5 billion to 26 billion. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. When I was in there upgrading things, I was not paying attention. Checked it today, I was like, holy fuck, I got 26 billion damage. What the fuck? No, I was going to before stream, but I ran out of time because I was doing my endless summoning a little bit. I went like 5 or 6 like extra waves or whatever, and I was like, oh well, time to get off. I'm gonna jump on this instead. Because I still needed to do my gambit for the day. I still wanted to go around and do my challenges. I did try the challenge at Samurai's, but the thing has 16Q HP, and I didn't even knock off 1Q. So, not ready for that. The little stones that you find on the certain, like, zones, they give you the multiplier bonuses for those certain colors. Yeah, because there's one over by Samurai's at the top by the boss room. It's like the cyan one. And I have 3 times multiplier on that one. I went for to fight it, to see how much damage I would do. And it has 16 QHP, and I didn't even move it. Didn't even move. Yeah. You get fucked. But yeah, I need to push my endless summoning more because now that I have all that extra damage, I'm able to actually push it further. So I need to do that, and then I need to do my new gambit. And then I need to figure out what to do with my other 8 stamps. Little stampy things or whatever those things are, stars. Those little star things for the multipliers. I mean, it might be. I just might not be high enough for it. Well, I fucked up. I had 1 energy left, and I accidentally threw my fishing pole at the ground, and it it made me exhausted. So I have to stay in bed for a little longer to get my energy back up. So, ain't no one like mushrooms. Granted, I'd rather eat a mushroom than an onion any day of the week. Nice. Now you can actually plant it instead of punching it and killing it. Oh, didn't work out. Oh man. So I tried my first yoga video the other day. It was really boring. They're like, okay, now sit here and be still and breathe. And I'm like, how is this helping me? Like, I don't want to sit here and breathe. Fuck that shit. I want to exercise. Yep. That's the only reason you ever go to a yoga session. Shit, I just gotta go tell her to clean the closet. She yells at me all the time. We'll be like grocery shopping and she'll bend over and grab something like, ooh, look at that booty. Like, shut the fuck up. I'm like, oh, sorry. Was it raining? Uh, my energy is almost full. Giggity. Mm-hmm. Oh, hell yeah. You're like, I slept too much, damn it. We don't talk about that guy. Bruno? Oh. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, I play Sudoku. Just you don't need to be doing that at work, bro. Yeah. Fire that bitch. Oh. Literally. Yeah. Do we need to donate the chewing stick to the fund? Yeah. Okay. Boom, boom. Finish your bug guts. Fancy meeting you here. Hmm. Oh man. Yeah. Good. We only need 15K more. No, I know that. I'm just saying, like, just for the one thing that we're trying to do. Because, like you said, once that's done, you said we can get to the desert or something, right? So, like, that's probably something we should probably prioritize really quick. Hmm. See, cucumber. Yo, bro. So we were talking about Bruno yesterday, right? But did I show you the? I did. I don't think I showed you or told you about it. Like when I got to the end of it, I looked at it. I was like, how in the fuck did that even like? I gotta show you this. I was not expecting it. Kind of, yeah. Like I wasn't expecting that. No, I wasn't. Yeah, I sent it to you in Discord. Like I looked at that, I was like, how in the fuck? Like normally, I'd be lucky to get like a 5 with like an average of like 10, like 10 minutes. I was like, what the fuck? I'm so mind blown by that. Yeah, like even right now, it's climbing slowly but surely. It's getting bigger, slowly. No, no. It's funny. The last 2 days, nobody has really said anything while we're sitting in here just playing Stardew. They're just like chilling out and vibing. Oh, I ended up watching a YouTube video on RuneScape the other day. Actually, kind of cool. I know you're not much of a RuneScape player, but this guy did a. It's much better now. Like people talk about how bad it is, like, but that was years ago. Now they have two-form authentication where you actually have like an authenticator. You use the Google Authenticator on your phone. You have your email address and a couple other things, and there's no way to actually get into the account unless they can get your authenticator. So there is no getting into the account anymore because they switched to Jagex accounts. No, it's literally just Google Play Store or whatever. You just type in Google Authenticator. Yeah. But like, yeah, that's the thing is like they went with the two-form authentication, so now you have to like have an email. So they have to have access to your email to be able to change anything, and then they also have to like let's say they get your password. Well, now they need yeah. Well, I wasn't expecting it at all. I was like, wait, what? That's crazy. But so yeah, now it's like okay, they guess your password. Well, now they have to know your authenticator, and if they want to change anything, they have to know your email address. They can't just change shit. So unless they know all of that information, they can't get your. So it's pretty safe now. But anyway, this guy was playing old school RuneScape and he went into a challenge mode. I guess another streamer attempted it and failed it, and he decided he was gonna give it a try. And basically what it is, I guess he has a maxed out account, so kind of makes the challenge a little less challenging. But if you're not maxed out, there would be no way to actually complete it, so it makes sense. But the challenge is you have to kill every boss on the wiki boss page in order from least combat level to the highest combat level, and you can only kill them once, but you can only use gear and or money that you obtain from killing the bosses. So you start with 0 gold, 0 money, 0 items, 0 everything, and you kill the first boss by punching it to death. And then once that drops, let's say it drops 200 gold. Now you have 200 gold to go and spend on whatever you can to start fighting the second boss. And then whatever drops from that, you sell things, buy things, go to the third boss, and so forth. There's 56 bosses to kill. And he killed all 56 bosses, starting at the first one, punching all the way up to the raid bosses. Killed every single one of them. It was actually insane. And he was getting fucked on almost every drop. Like he was like pulling up the wiki pages like, oh, at the average drop, currency, like so how much money you can make on average from like the drops that are available is like 30K. And on every fight he got the low end. So one of them would be like a 75K average, he'd get 30. Another one would be like a 50K average, he'd get like 15. Like he was getting fucked. There was one boss, he literally got the worst possible drop you actually could get. I think it was a 250 gold drop or something like that, and the average was like 89K. It was absurd. He got fucked on almost every single drop except for like one or two at the very end. He got like he got like a 1 mil drop and another like 500K drop or something. So he was actually got a couple decent drops at the very end to be able to get some gear to fight the raid bosses. But he was fighting I think it was Jade, or was it the Infernal Cape? Ooh, possum. He was fighting the Infernal Cape, and he almost died. He got hit by something to 1 HP, and then killed the boss like with 1 HP. It was insane. But yeah, he ended up clearing the thing. It was pretty cool. Like, cause he had some like hodgepodge ass gear on. Like it was it was a mess. Yeah, but like you have to be pretty skilled to actually go into those fights with like subpar dog shit ass gear and still be able to clear those boss fights. Because most people are like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go fight this boss, and they have like literally best in slot, top of the line, like most expensive gear you could possibly have, fully fooded out, fully potioned out. This guy has limited money, limited resources, like, and no, they'll get absolutely dick. That's what I'm saying. You have to know the fights. You have to be good at the fights. You have to be good at the game itself. Like, it was insane. Bookseller is in town today. I don't know if that matters. But yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, you have to be skilled at the game to actually do what he did. So it shows some pretty high level skill. I know, right? It's fall. It doesn't rain much in the fall. Isn't there a way to like force rain? Ugh. Nice. And then pumpkin is. I know you got some pumpkin seeds, but I don't know if you got enough to finish pumpkin. Did you? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Can you buy more pumpkin seeds, or is that not this season? Okay. I know you had like 16. I just didn't know if we would get enough for 5 of the golden, so we needed. Go to sleep. Hey, what's this little ticket on the board? Yeah, no, thank you. Oh no, completed. Wait, what's Willie want? Well, I'm gonna cut soon. It's a blob on the beach. Why is there this weird blob of goo on the... Hmm. I learned a bobber. Cool. We don't like ducks. Did you know there's actually a stream, like a live stream for ducks? I mean, they have one for beavers, ducks, and all sorts of other different things, but interesting. There's actually a bald eagle that flies around our neighborhood. Kind of crazy. I mean, yeah, they're low in population. You shouldn't kill them, but yeah, well, they're finally coming back. It's just like they're still endangered, but like there's just a lot more of them. You shouldn't be killing them, regardless. But that thing was huge. I guess it was the wife saw it the other day. It was standing in a field eating something. She said it was like as tall as her car almost. Fucking massive. Yeah, it's fucking. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a big ass fucking bird. It's almost pterodactyl status. Oh, that reminds me. I want to see the new freaking Jurassic Park. But the only thing I know about it is from the commercials. Like I guess they're going to one of the old like islands, the original islands. Well, it's not the first island. So from the first movie, they had multiple islands. One island was obviously the park. The other island was where they did all the breeding and stuff. And this was all the animals they deemed too dangerous for the park. That's what was left on this island. So you know it's gonna be some fucked up dinos. Yeah, it's gonna be some fucked up shit. But what's weird is that means there was at least three islands because in Jurassic Park 1 they had the park. In Jurassic Park 2 there was the people that docked at one of the islands, which was a different island from the original island. And then now they have this island as well. Plus, isn't there a like maybe there's a fourth one because in one of the newer ones they had another island. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The one with blue and the velociraptors and stuff. Wasn't that an island all itself as well? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just didn't realize how many islands there were. Like I only like obviously in the first one you only knew of the one island, and the second one you knew of another island. Yeah, they had like a big like ocean kind of thing with a big like thing in there. Yeah. 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 Yeah, and then in the next one after that it got out. Yeah, I didn't see that. I knew it was out in the ocean. I just didn't know that there was I didn't see the other islands. I wasn't paying that much attention. But yeah, that's crazy. Like, I wasn't a huge fan of like the animals being on the mainland. That was just like really, we're getting into Fast and Furious domain here, where we got to keep upping the ante. Next thing you know, we're gonna be on fucking Mars with Velociraptors. No, I thought I saw an article something like they saw something using infrared or something like that. Okay, well, they actually found water finally. That's crazy. Interesting. How big was it? Was, yeah. Huh. Almost like a drill kind of thing. China number one. Well, that's insane. Makes it actually viable. Yeah. When I was sitting here doing my Eidolon thing, like I had the explorers open, like IE and stuff, and like on the main page, it's like got like stupid articles that like flip through it, and one of them was like, DC's suing Trump again, and another one was like Trump's renaming of the Pentagon and stuff. And I'm like, what the fuck kind of articles are popping up here? What the fuck is this shit? Who the fuck gives a fuck? Yeah, yeah. That's what I. That's what I don't understand. That president, I'm not gonna lie, no one really talked about it, but probably the stupidest motherfucker I remember, because I remember right after he was president, he thought it was a good idea to fly Air Force One in downtown New York without telling anybody. Now, I think it was like it came out later that it was planned, but they didn't tell everybody that it needed to be told or something. or whatever, but at the end of the day, like, still, you think that's a good idea to fly a plane down in New York after 9/11? Like, are you a fucking idiot? People are fucking dumb. But yeah, I don't get it. Like, yeah, you can dislike somebody, but I've never seen somebody be disliked so unanimously while also so unanimously being liked by so many other people, and so many people just being on the bandwagon of bashing and coming out with any article they can, or any information or any news, or just constantly talking about this person every day, all day, trying to find anything and everything they can. Yeah, it continued on. Yeah, like, I don't follow politics. I don't care about politics. I don't pay attention to that stuff. But my wife's mom's boyfriend or whatever, obviously he really likes politics, and he said something the other day that people are worried about Trump trying to stay in presidency or whatever because he's like dumping his own money into like a ballroom or something. I'm like, so just because he's putting his own money into sprucing up the place, he's now trying to be a dictator? What? That- it's kind of hard to do when we have a lot of checks and balances in place that prevent that. Possibly. And I think the only other way he could do one more term is if he was vice president and president died. He took over the rest of the term. I don't care one way or the other. Yeah, I'm whatever I feel like today. Let's coin flip. What are we today? Yeah, I don't know. Some people are just stupid. I heard something votes for certain ethnics and stuff. Yeah, I just thought it was funny because it was a couple years ago. I think it's 5 years ago. Somebody told me, like, same people, her mom's boyfriend was saying that I guess there was like talks in like the Senate or whatever, like try and pass bills for like certain things. It's basically like tree hugging things, like trying to save the environment from global warming or whatever. But it boiled down to they wanted to build a bridge from North America to Europe across the ocean. I just started laughing. It's like, so you're trying to save on, air pollutants and ocean pollutants from like the gas and stuff like that by building a bridge across the open ocean that people have to drive across. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So so that was my point. Moved it on. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying. It's like, so not even taking into account the waves, right? Let's just take it the simplest route in terms, right? You're trying to save on air pollutants from gas being used, stuff like that, right? But now you have to drive that distance from point A to point B, and not only that, it's going to take more than a day, right? You need gas stations on this road for people to have enough gas to get from all the way across. Who's gonna work those gas stations, right? For ships, yeah. People need to operate those. Could you imagine having a job that required you to drive 5 hours on a bridge to do a shift to then drive 5 hours off of a bridge? That's just one way, not even counting the middle. Like own housing. Yeah, they'd have to have their own housing and stuff, and they'd have to do like a 1 week at a time kind of thing. Yeah, that's Sharknado territory, man. But that's what I was saying. Is like just the logistics of traveling from point A to point B is unfeasible. Just getting across that bridge, not counting the waves, the different height levels, the ocean storms, and like just the random shit that goes on out there. Like it would be impossible. And how deep it is, you would have to have some crazy support beams that would even remotely be able to be possible to hold that weight. Yeah. Oh, I think so. It's like right down the middle somewhere. Oh, I don't even think they found the bottom. Yeah, it's crazy. That we can't even get to the bottom of. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that was, and then the same people thought it was a good idea that it's like, oh well, global warming is caused by methane, blah 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 blah. So we're gonna charge farmers for all their cows because cows farting is causing global warming. I'm just like, bro, you are high. The hot air you're breathing right now is causing global warming, bitch. Oh, I want some. That's what I'm saying. I want some of those. Like the carbon dioxide they're breathing out is more like a problem than the fucking cows farting. Sorry. That's just mind blowing. Okay. What the fuck? That's kind of weird. Interesting. What the fuck? How's that even possible? Well, I'm curious on what cancers though, because there's a lot of different kinds of cancers. So yeah, the honey itself is crazy. Yeah, it's used for shit tons of different things too. And they pollinate flowers and I would not eat that. Yeah, that's Darwinism at its finest right there. He grew, he grows a second penis on his forehead, turns into a fucking zombie and starts eating people like a mummy. But yeah, well, 100% the technology we were talking about earlier, Skynet is gonna happen. There ain't no way around it. We're gonna get murdered by a bunch of AI. Yeah, if that's the thing. If there's already a some sort of machine that can build a robot, once the first one is built, yes, they can do whatever they want. But to get the first one is the problem. That's the one thing that would hold them back is the ability to make one actual sentient robot to be able to function and build and move things and put things together and craft. Trash! You're trash! Oh, the trash that I just pulled up out of the water. You're trash. No, I'm trash. Nah, he's trash. Oh, okay. What is that sound? Oh, like a freaking wooden door closing. It might have been. It was like. I left. That was freaking me out. I just ran away. I was like, yep, not dealing with that. No shit, I'm out. See it. Have a nice one. I don't play with that shit. I remember one time when I was in the military, we friends wanted to mess with the Ouija board. I've never done it before, and I was like, okay, this is fucking stupid, right? For a week after that, I had the worst nightmares. Like I'm talking the most vivid, painful nightmares. Like I had a dream there was someone, like a little kid, in my barracks room, and he ran at me with a knife and stabbed me in the leg. And I woke up in the worst pain. My leg was killing me. I don't know what it was, but I literally fell out of bed holding my leg. I couldn't even walk. I couldn't go back to sleep. I was hyperventilating. I was freaking the fuck out. And this went on for a week. It was freaky. Yeah, I'm never fucking touching that shit again. Sounds about right. I wouldn't doubt it. Those places are freaky. Yeah, how about we don't go in there? That's the definition of insanity. Yeah, that's like, oh, you drank bleach and died? Let's try it again. You know what I mean? Like, maybe it was a fluke. Hmm. Fuck. Oh, probably. So, 100 pieces of bones. I don't think we can do that one, right? Riverfish on unstable levels. I need. Oh, so I was perusing um Twitch the other day, and I don't really watch big streamers all that much, but I came I XQC was on my my left side recommended, and I was like, oh well, we'll see what he's doing today, and he's doing his whole watching a video and reacting to it kind of stuff, which is weird. That what I thought weird is most of the big streamers whenever I do tune in, that's the kind of content they do. They have like 30 to 50,000 people watching them, and all they're doing is watching other content and reacting to it. Yeah, but I mean, he doesn't play video games. I mean, he does, but I'm just saying, like, I just find it funny that anytime I like see one of these big streamers, I click on their stream and they're just doing React content. I'm just like, what the fuck? How do you get so many viewers if you're just doing React content? That is crazy. But anyway, yeah, he does the same thing. Yeah, and he's doing great. Yeah. I mean, he did do a lot of like mount offs and giveaways and stuff like that too. So I mean, he was engaging at least. But anyway, so he was watching like a documentary on Roundup. Roundup. Technically, it was Monta something or whatever it's called. The company that did it. Yeah, and yeah, well, it was funny because I wasn't really paying attention, but like listening to the guy break down all the stuff that he researched and found, and all the people he talked to, and everything they had to say. Obviously, it's a one-sided, argument, right? But depending on how true everything that was stated, that's kind of damning evidence. You know, they're claiming that the company, ghost wrote most of the fabricated a bunch of like evidence and information and articles stating that their stuff was safe, even though they knew it wasn't safe, and like they were shutting down and spending money to, shut up and hush hush anything that contradicted whatever they were wanting it to say or whatever. So if that stuff is true, which I'm not saying it's not, I'm not saying it is, but if it is true, then okay, then what they're saying makes sense. But at the end of the day, like, you can't tell me that something that kills plants is safe for humans. Like, I don't care what it is. Like, you can't tell me ingesting it is safe for you. It's just like bleach, right? I don't care how safe bleach is. If you drink it, it's bad. So I saw one of these articles, not articles, but like it was like a small little interview that they threw in with the documentary about a guy having a conversation with someone that worked there, and he's like, "So you're trying to say that your chemical is safe for humans?" Or he's like, "Yeah, it is." He's like, "If you had a bottle of it in the back right there, I'd drink it right now." And he's like, "Oh, we have some. You can drink it." He's like, "Oh, I wasn't being serious." He's like, "So you won't drink it?" It's like, "No, I'm not dumb." Just like, so it's not safe. Is that what you're saying? Like that's just crazy. Like how can you just try to like boast so bad about how safe it is and even try and go as far as say you drink it, and then when they offer it to you, you say, "I'm not dumb. I won't drink that." Like then obviously what you say is false. Yeah, like you're an idiot then. Like yeah, and that was another thing part of it too. They're like, oh, so I guess Roundup or the company got bought out by another company, and then that company ended up going and having to settle all these, court cases and spending lots of money. And even though they lost all these cases that were proven that they lost them for X reasons and had to pay out money, they still stuck to their guns and said it was safe and there was nothing wrong with it and blah 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 blah. I'm like, then if you it was safe and there's nothing wrong with it, then why did you just have to pay $11 billion? Like, that doesn't make any sense either. Hmm. Yeah. Well, the new company didn't know yet. Yeah, you get your money from them because you just bought it from them, so you get your money back basically. But what's even funny is they're still holding true. Well, they're still holding true to it's safe, but if you look at the new product versus the old product, the one thing that people were saying was the bad part of it is no longer in it. Yeah, so technically the product is quote unquote safe now because now it doesn't have the thing that we were saying was unsafe about it. Uh, okay. Really? Oh, there's no way. Oh yeah, that's why I won't drink it. Yeah. I drink a Diet Coke here and there, but the wife drinks it all the time. But yeah, like I've used Coke to decorrode my battery cables and stuff. Like that's bad. Like if something can eat corrosion, that's fucking insane. Yeah. I mean, it's good for you to stop that, yeah. Yeah, I mean it's good for you to not drink it. Oh, gotcha. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, some of the light ones are also bad for you. I'm pretty sure there was like something I saw where someone submerged like a piece of meat with like Mountain Dew, and Mountain Dew literally ate it. Like it literally dissolved the entire steak. Like that's how bad the acidity of Mountain Dew is. Oh, that's just disgusting. Oh, can't do it. Yeah, it's like a watered down, like weird flavor. Yeah, it was so bad. But Code Red was even worse. I couldn't do it. That was like fucking watered down Robitussin. It was disgusting. Oh my god. That reminds me of the Game Fuel Mountain Dews. The original, very first Game Fuel they ever made was so delicious. It tasted like gummy bears. It was so good. It's just so different. It's so weird. I've tried like 10 of them and they're all so bad. None of them are like even remotely the same flavor. Even though it says it's like the same flavor, quote unquote, or it's like the same like the original one was like citrus or something. I don't remember what it was called. But then you could come up with another citrus one and it doesn't even taste the same. It's like I did. It was god awful, but I drank a bunch of it when I was a kid. It was good for a kid, yeah. Oh, did they? Yeah, I didn't even know they did that. I mean, but that was the funny thing too, is like we were talking about the other day, is like childhood drinks and foods or snacks that you had that you used to love that you've tried as an adult, like how bad they are. Like I remember I tried ravioli for the first time in like 15 years. And I remember when I was a kid, I liked ravioli and I almost threw up. It was fucking awful. And there's other things that people have tried, that we've talked about, and people are just like, yeah, I used to like this and I can't even smell it. Like between them obviously changing the recipe over the years and stuff, but also, your remembrance of flavor from back then to now is different. Plus, as you get older, in my opinion, obviously some people are different, but when you're younger, you don't really experience high level foods, right? High level flavors, high level textures, high level like quality ingredients. So when you're used to something of a low quality and that's all you're used to, you think it tastes great because that's what you're used to. But when you have something of a better quality, better flavor, you try and go back to the worst version. You're like, ugh, bad. That's what happened to me with Alfredo. I used to eat canned or jarred Alfredo all the time, and like I would try a different one. I'm like, ooh, this one tastes better, and I couldn't eat the old one because it just the flavor difference was so bad in comparison. And then I slowly worked my way up to the point where my wife made one from scratch, and I was like, yep, I can't eat jarred one anymore. It's so bad. Yeah, yeah. Did you not make it to bed? Oh, no, I was just curious. What's this? Oh, the bus. Really? How do I go to the desert? Yeah, it's crazy. It's so annoying when they change stuff like that. Yeah, I was just gonna head over and start getting some stuff that we were missing. I just don't remember what we need. I know we need a cactus. Or do we even need a cactus anymore? Just needed the fucking rain, damn it. I mean, there's an achievement to catching so many fish, so. Interesting. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you wanted to go or not. I'm just fishing. Uh, is it a one-time fee, or do you have to do it every time you want to go there? I ain't going right now. I have fish. Alright, where am I going? Bulky? Bulky. They're dead. Oh, they come back to life. Are we... What are we here for specifically? Yeah, what this green serpent thing? Do I have to fight it? There's some bombs. Hmm. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oop. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I barely got hit. So you say as deep as we can go. Oh, found a way down. I just don't know when we'll eventually see what we're looking for. Yeah. Okay. I just don't know what floor that would we start seeing it on. That's what I was getting at. I got his attention. Make me a path. I don't know what that is. Hold on. I wanted to get the aqua. That sounded painful. Find a dinosaur? I got a vertebrae. I found a way down. Almost out of energy. Needing some HP too, so. What a big fucking slime. That's one way to get done. Big slime. Mm. That fucking hurt. Holy shit, that hurt. Wait, I'm supposed to be eating the cactus fruit? So you wanted me to eat the cactus fruit, right? Okay. Oh. We gotta go home soon. Yeah. How can you make more totems? I'm just wondering, is like, how will we get more for like the next time? Ouch! Ouch! I'm dead. Jesus Christ. You almost killed me. With the slime right on top of it. Yeah, it literally yeeted right on top of me. It's like, ooh, ball sack. Yeah, I was sitting there fighting this thing, and I'm like watching it slowly get closer to me. I'm like, why is he still hitting it to me? Got some stuff? Oh my god. What's this? Do we have to work our way back down again? I mean, I just had some fish on me. That helped a lot. Oh, here's some iridium ore. I put some, one by the O. Are you making beer? What's going on over there? Ooh. Piece of candy. then. How much iridium do we need to even make anything? Like a lot? That's gonna be a lot of money that we're gonna start making. Go down there. It's like 1,000 a day. He has a question mark on his thing here. Oh, the museum guy has a question mark on his table. Oh, I just put it on the table. Oh, oh dear. Oh, we haven't found any. Or at least I don't have any. TIY's achievement. We going back? He's not here. So we need truffles. God. So if I go down floors, will it be open for you? Is breaking these chests worth it? I didn't know if it dropped anything of value, so. A lot more over here. Yeah. Oh, that works. Yeah, that would have been nice. I mean, you saw the first floor. It was like the third one I ran into. That's helpful. That hit me? Gotta eat some food after the fucking explosion. There's a mushroom. I'm gonna eat a mushroom. Oh. Whatever. Yeah, close enough. Eat my last fish. I like how I want to eat this. No! Just. Jesus. And you almost didn't get a room. Okay, first thing I broke. First thing I broke, got a stair. There's a lot of gold here. I don't know if you wanted gold. Does it have the letter U in front of it? I'm already done. Yeah, I got stuffing. Yeah, I got 5 stuffing. What the? Okay, I guess we're going down. But there's uridium right there. I mean, do we just find more uridium further we go down, or? That's what I was wondering, like, we haven't even looked to see if there was any there. Okay, I got a lot of mummies. What I'm trying to do. Yeah. Yeah, you should probably tell them how to do that in the movie The Mummy. I found a hole. Going down a hole. I fell down 6 levels. 32. It's a crab! What do I do? Oh, I'm so dead, bro. Oh no, I'm fucking dead. I'm out. No! Ah! Bro, I didn't know what to do. I knew the invasion was coming and that crab fucked me up. I lost... I just lost some, like, some of those golden little star-looking things. And a few other stupid things. Nothing crazy. We'll do it tomorrow. Got my ass kicked on that floor, though. I was like, oh, look, iridium! And it turned into a crab! I was gonna say, do you want to go to bed? It's almost 2. Alright, sounds good. Well, it didn't help that like we were attacking 2 different directions, so one went left, one went right. I ran up, they both chased me, and I was like, I'm dead. I can't hit both of these. Alright. Oh yeah, I have Apotheosis for morning. Hmm. Yeah, it's broken. Yeah, it's busted. The main thing is like the starting ascendancy. Like it just helps. So many less levels you have to get. Alright guys, we're gonna be changing it up to PoE 2 for the rest of the night. Community night's over for the rest of the month, for this month. So we will be switching off of Stardew. Alright, yep, sounds good. So yeah, we'll be switching games now. That was it for Stardew Valley. We'll do up another community night for next month. We'll put the vote in the Discord so you guys can vote on it. And let me know if you guys want to play next month community night. But we'll do that later on. Tomorrow probably we'll put the vote up. But yeah, like I said, we're gonna switch off of Stardew and we're gonna switch over to Path of Exiles. Finish up the night since no one else is here to play. So no point in grinding out Stardew Valley for community night if no one's here to community night. So like I said, we're gonna get back to Warrior and things. Alright. Oh, let's make that quick swapperito. Ugh. Hope you guys had fun hanging out with the Stardew. It was a pretty fun game. I never really got super into it still. I do enjoy doing it for community night 'cause it's something I can just like turn my brain off and just follow around and chat, hang out with you guys. Kind of just mellow. I just don't take the game all that seriously, so. This game, on the other hand, just pisses me off. So, got to get our ass handed to us playing this game. Oh man. Oh, see if we can get to Act 4 tonight. I do want to tinker around with maybe some new and yeah, exactly. Exactly, Trevor. I want to try and tinker around with new movement skill. I might end up picking up a spear to try out like a spear movement skill. See if it feels a little bit more fluid. Because the stampede is okay. It's just clunky. Alright, I'm gonna go pee really quick, guys. Uh and then we'll get into this. Give me a second. Oh, alright. Let's see. Okay, yeah. So today, I think what we're gonna do first, I think we're gonna do our ascendancies and stuff. Been lurking for a while. Finish homework for the week. Good job. Good job. Congrats on finishing it. At least you got it all done and out of the way. You got work next couple days. I mean, work sucks, but at least you got your homework done, right? Because that's a plus, right? It's one thing off your plate, less less things on you got to stress out about or worry about. Always nice getting that off your shoulders. Oh man. So, mate, quick question about the so I unlocked the gambit yesterday and I did my king thing, right? And I got 14 of those doublers for the essences or whatever. I used some of them on the cyan damage ones. So I boosted the three damage ones in the cyan section. I think I boosted a couple other miscellaneous ones as well for I think it was all like damage related or essence related. Is there any that you recommend specifically for doubling? Some I'm limited to how many I have. Oh, okay, so yeah, you wanted to get it done before you work. Yeah, I got you. I don't know if it shows on Toolbox. Oh, it does. Okay. So I so I doubled this one, so it increases damage to summon units by uh this. I doubled the infinite essence, so I get more total essences for cyan. I did the infinite total damage one. Then I did the per 100 upgrades damage increase one. So we did those four here. Um and then we did the spike, both spikes. I think that's all we did. We held up on that. Is there any other ones you kind of recommend? What's seeing red? This one? Oh, this is a good one. Yeah, I didn't realize you can double this. I didn't check it. So, okay, so doubling seeing red so I get even more damage every time they cross my line. Okay, that's huge. Okay, so that still leaves me with 7 more I can use, right? I wasn't sure if, obviously I was thinking like the dodge one would be pretty good. Doubling dodge, if you can do that. But I was also thinking like maybe the cost reduction so I can level up my stuff more could be useful, but I'm not sure. So that's why I wanted to ask. Because I thought like 60% dodge would be insane. Because that means like my HP doesn't matter as much if they have a 60% chance to dodge. But also lowering the cost of things allows me to level them up more often. So I can get more levels. Would be pretty useful, I think. And then this would probably be pretty good. So 80% chance to spawn a duplicate. I just don't know what can be doubled and what can't. Wait, what are you saying cost reduction is on skilling spec? What? Oh, you can reset the doublers? Interesting. Oh, you can't double duplicate? Okay. Yeah, I'd have to look at it, but I was just kind of curious on like which ones you would recommend because you're saying purple damage, yellow damage, red damage, and what? So you're talking about this one, strong units, so increasing your base damage for like yellow, blue, and uh purple. It just feels like the damage is so low, like 600 for that one, and it goes up like an extra 600 damage. I mean, that's base damage. It really helps. And this one's like percentage damage. I like this one. So all the base damage gets added by the percentage damage. And like this is, a multiplier as well. This is pretty huge. And this is a multiplier. Well, 96%, but yeah. And this one also 300% for every endless. Like that's pretty huge. Like the percentage ones are insane. So I'm assuming you want to do the purple ones and stuff that you, or sorry, the blue one and the yellow one because that's base damage. I'm assuming that's why you're recommending those. Because base damage will give you more from the percentage ones. Yeah, I just got to figure out what I want to do with them all. All right. I want to go back first before we continue on. I want to check out if there's any other skills that we can use. But of course, the load times of this game can like suck my dick. Like, I can straight suck it. They're so annoying. Units of destruction. Which one's that? Sorry, I closed it, so let me open it again. Yeah, that one, it's not very good, but it is a percentage, right? And percentages are always good because as long as you have a decent base number, like if you increase the base, the percentage scales harder, right? You have 1,000 base damage and you scale it by 1,000%, you know, it's pretty decent. But if you increase that base of 1,000 to 2,000, that 1,000% scales even harder. You know what I'm saying? Like, why like I like having percentages. It might not be the best bang for your buck, but I feel like getting all the damage ones I can is better than going for like more regen or some, you know what I mean, more essence regen for like the whites or the blues or the greens. All right, let's see here. Let's get rid of this. And I could just use that. I didn't realize I had this. Get rid of this ruby. Maybe not. Okay, I'm gonna identify these, and then all right. This is double resist with armor percent. Not great, but not bad. Not great, but not bad. Okay, the rest. I'm gonna have to run both of these today. And then let's check out. So Stampede. It is. I can just go in here and do travel. All right, these are the travel skills we have. So obviously use this and this. Not gonna use shield charge. Don't have enough end for this yet, but I can easily get the end. I'm just curious. Leave board and slam the ground, sending out shockwaves that the shockwave applies broken stance to dazed enemies, causing any hits against extra damage. Could be useful. Yo, mate, thanks for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Oh, you posted what you did with yours? Okay, let me take a look. Oh, it's funny. I can hear my music in the background. Hold on. Yeah, I can't see. Oh, I back this up. All right, so you did infinite damage, infinite HP. I mean, I think my HP is going to be like the last thing I shoot for. If I can double the dodge, I feel like HP isn't as necessary. But yeah, you did the damage, you did both HPs. Yeah, and you got the other HP ones. You got all the cyan HPs and damage ones, except for the underlying, the unit of destruction. I agree that unit of destruction isn't as strong as some of the other options. Can you not double iframes, which is the dodge chance one? I'm assuming no. And you did seeing red, which is okay. Yeah, that was the one we were talking about before. That one's pretty huge. And then yeah, you did the purple brutal units for the extra damage percent, which is huge. Um, so the only thing I'm curious on with that one, so you did the purple one. Did I close it again? Close it again. Hold on. So my question is, what's the difference between this one, increase the damage of all summoned units in competition by a percentage, right? By plus percentage. What's the difference between that and this one? Increase the damage of all summoned units in competition by a percentage. What's the difference in the two? Because like they do the same thing, but yet this one's supposedly bad. But I feel like it just scales a little bit higher, right? So this one was at 800 or like 760 or something like that. And this one's at 710. So it's like the same percentage. And if I doubled this, it'd be at 1420. So I mean, it would be the same. I just feel like this one gave me a few more percentages than this one did. I was just kind of curious. I saw you did the purple one, but you didn't do this one, and you said this one was bad. So they are the same thing. So I was kind of curious on that. All right. And then yeah, the mana dividends or whatever, so you get more regen. That's a good idea. Yeah. If you play a card in your hand, you get mana regen. Okay, that's once again, I could see that mana regen is huge for pumping things out. More HP, more HP, more damage for the blue one. Okay, more mana regen again. I can kind of understand those. The mana regens make a lot of sense, and then the biggest damage ones from the blue and the yellow. More HP from yellow as well. And then you did base damage in green. Base HP green. Once again, I can understand the bases being pretty powerful. And the base damage in white and HP. Okay. So I kind of get what you're showing, you know? I kind of get it. The only one that I'm curious on is yeah, the iframe one. I'm assuming you can't. If you can't do the slime duplication one, I'm assuming you can't do the iframe one. Because if you could, I feel like that would be busted. Having 60% chance to dodge damage is kind of broken, and it makes having HP less needed. Because having a 60% chance to dodge means you don't need to have good HP, because most of the time you are going to dodge that hit, and it doesn't matter if you're going to get one shot, because you're going to get almost always get 2 hits at least. Which is really what the high HP is for, so you can get 2 hits per mob, plus having the chance to dodge. Anyway, so tornado shot. Weird that it's marked. I typed in travel, and maybe travel's in the word or something. So that's not gonna help us. Gathering storm, flip backwards and channel and charging quarterstep. Okay, so that doesn't help. Stampede doesn't help. Ball lightning doesn't help. Thunderous leap. Leap into the air and plunging your spear into the ground at the target location, emanating lightning charge shockwave. So I feel like I have to see what they look like, but this one, in theory, also vaulting impact. Both of them could be useful. This one is a slam, but I feel like it might attack too fast to be ancestral boosted. But vaulting impact plus 1 second to total attack time. Cannot inflict a daze. Impact radius is 2.5 meters. I feel like this could be useful. Attack percentage is 300%. Break is dash towards an enemy and perform a lacerating slash inflicting. Oh, bro, we might found the attack we want. This might be what we want, because it gives us plus 2 melee strike range. It gives us 100% more magnitude of bleeds inflicted. It gives us bleed. Dealt 100% more damage based on the distance traveled, inflicts bleed on hit. So it guarantee has bleed. So we don't have to put bleed on. I think we found the skill we want to try. We need 74 dex to try it. And the base damage is low though. So we will have to scale it to make more damage out of it. But I think this is what we want to try. Okay, so let's get to 74 decks. We are currently at 41. So we need 74, which is 30. Basically, we need 35. That's a lot of strength swapping. I said 35, right? So 5, 10, 5, 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 35. So we're swapping almost all of our. And strength stacking at that point just doesn't make sense. So we might as well get rid of our strength stacking. Because, like, the more strength I get rid of, the less damage I'm getting out of this. So maybe we drop our strength nodes. And our strength nodes here. We're going to lose a lot of strength. But we'll have points to use to, like, go into here. But we don't have any armor either. Let's look. Yeah, we only have 54 armor. But we also don't have any of this. Alright, sorry. Really? Oh, it's one of these? Yeah, someone said it was a side scroller. You'd be surprised at something so simple like that, but how, like, detailed the games actually are. They look so simple, but they're actually super, super, like, detail oriented. There's, like, a lot of hidden things, a lot of, like, mechanics. Like, there's just a lot that goes into these games, especially development wise. And then people just love them. Crazy. All right. So I'm trying to figure out what we want to do with our passives here. So we do need to refund some passives. So we're gonna refund a bunch of these strength nodes. To Dex. 5, 10, 15. I think we get rid of this. 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay. Problem is we got rid of so much strength just now. And then if we get rid of this, we're at 24, 36, 41. Like, we're getting rid of, if we get rid of all this strength, I don't even know if we'll have enough strength to do anything. We get 5% strength from this, but we'll do. These don't give strength. Uh, What's your name? Big Dick. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, his mouth just wide the fuck open. Yeah. Pretty good. I wonder if we can get more skill speed. There's some over here. I don't really care about that all that much. 100% skill speed. Yeah, there's not really much around where we're at, so can't really get much. Okay, so I think we'll leave the strength stacking for now. But we definitely want to get up to here eventually as we level. Okay, so anyway, we got the dex. Let us. All right, we do have an 11 here, so let's use the 11 on break. And it needs spear. Just fine. We just need to get us an actual spear now. So let us. Okay. Is there a spear in here? That's a staff. I don't see a spear. Staff. Scepter. Is it a different host? Or do you have spears? So we got this one. This has fizz, crit. Okay, I think this is a better base. That has fizz percent on it as well. Pretty good. It's just a low. 40. Maybe we just pick it up and use it. Alright, so we have the spear. Let us grab break. I like it. I do like this. Okay. Does this dash you? That's kind of cool. Yeah, this is what a lot of people are using, Whirling Slash. I do like Rake. I want to try Rake. Okay. So if it already has bleed. Switch that to the. Alright, what support gems does break? That is the. Obviously, brutality is a good one. Alright, support skill, mana skills. Use yourself or that trigger killing blows for a skill on bleeding enemies. Create a pool remnant. Blood remnants increase your life regeneration rate for sure. Well, okay. Deep cuts, magnitude of bleed. Okay, I'm down for this. We're gonna deal less damage with hits, but adds more bleed. I'm not opposed to this. Close combat specials do more attack damage to enemies within 1 meter of you, scaling down. Okay, not bad. Brutality gives us 30%. This gives us 20%. The brutality is probably better. Gonna. After moving at least, okay, so I don't think this one works for us. Wait, what happened? Bro, he got 3 in 1 day? Bro, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Yeah, I got 2 or 3 so far, Topher, since I got mine before you even got 1, basically. And then you finally started getting some. Alright. Pursuits will deal more melee damage if you have damaged an enemy with protect. Okay, so I think brutality is a good option. I think deep cuts is a good option. So we need a 2, and I think we'll pick up. I think we'll pick up deep cuts. And I think we'll take off brutality off of Stamp for now. Yeah, I think we'll try that and see how it feels. Give this a shot. Let's see how Rake feels. Because if it dashes me forward, that's kind of nice. I don't know what the. Okay. A little sad with the amount of damage it does. But it can be useful. I just feel like it's not as useful as it could be. It works pretty well though. It's not upright damage. It's literally it's kite damage, right? Hit them with a bleed like this, and it's like, all right, cool. And I just let them bleed to death and blow up and kill the ones around them. Like I said, it's not as good as I would like because of the delay. But I do like that it applies a bleed. I don't know if it actually is a slam though. I wish the graphics would. How much is bleeding now? Crazy. They're a really janky ass way to play. Oh, we could scale into bleed. Make this insane. I forgot. We need to go and ascend first. Okay, we'll go. We'll have to go and ascend after we get our next waypoint. I do like the playstyle of this though. It's like I dash in, I dive out, I dash in, I dive out. Like it kind of feels smooth. I just wish it did more damage. Yeah, like that just that bob and weave kind of playstyle is not too bad. Oh man. So I'm kind of curious on what movement skill the wind slash players are using. Because it feels like they're moving while using wind slash, and I don't know like how they're doing it so fast. It feels like they're just constantly dashing. Like up there. Jesus. Oh, that's a good lag spike. All right, so I'm not opposed to rake. I could feel better. Feel like it just has a attack time delay between usages. But it feels kind of fluid at least, where I attack and a dodge roll and attack and a dodge roll. Kind of keeps you mobile and dashing around, which indirectly keeps you tankier because you're not taking as much damage because you're moving so much. Fucking up this timing so hard. Alright, well this is that. Okay. Oh. Oh, we got another tier 11. Oh shit, that's not good. Oh my god, Tober, you just hit me with everything while I'm trying to stream. Oh my god, that's so loud. I caught my husband in the basement. What the fuck? What the hell are they doing? What the hell are they doing? That's actually hilarious. But what the hell? I mean, that's crazy though. Like the little like vehicles that they're using, and they're just like actually doing some work. That's what I'm saying. Like that's crazy. Like because you can't get anything under there. You know, it's such a small area. It's kind of a genius. I mean, it's gonna take fucking forever, but kind of cool. All right, so I'm not opposed to Rake. I just think Stampede is doing a lot more. Um, let's move this back. Maybe we do. I'm thinking about doing deep cuts, honestly, but yeah, we'll just move back to Stampede. Honestly, I think Rake was Feeling better. Like it was slow, but I think it felt more consistent. I think there's a sacrifice chamber around your center that I find. Yeah, see, that's the problem I'm having right now. Is it just takes so much fucking damage. I need to fix my defensive layers somehow. We're gonna switch back to right. We're gonna try it without magnitude. See how it feels without the magnitude. I'm not going into bleeds anyway. We'll try and just switch off of deep cuts. There's only 25% less hit damage though, so we might as well keep it. But um but it's not a slam, so uh I mean, maybe we just keep deep cuts, I guess. You are just not done, are you? Other than not that I don't have a really strong spear either. Alright, I got 2 we need to actually get a decent spear. Oh, I think we found the sacrifice. We have the heart. All right. Stab that bitch. Stab it. Ah! Oh. All right. See if we can get the waypoint. Oh man. Yo, what up, Kaz? I think I'm 44, but I need to do my ascendants. I haven't done them yet, so once I find a waypoint, I need to go back and do my ascendants. I'm trying to find a movement skill I like, Kaz. Do you have any recommendations? Because I'm trying, I tried Stampede and it feels too clunky. Once again, a mace skill feels clunky, right? Here's the problem I have with Stampede. I click it, that wind up, then I dash, and then I slam. So I get this much distance, but I feel like I can run that distance without using Stampede almost. Um, and then if I get hit, if I run into a mob, I get body block, and he runs in place. Also, I need to figure out how to make the damage bigger, like more magnitude and stuff, like larger area. So I mean, there is that. But Stampede just feels clunky because like the wind up time, then the slam, and then the wind up time, and then the slam, right? So we tried Rake, and Rake is cool, right? It dashes like a good distance, and it's a lot faster, and it guarantees applies a bleed. It just doesn't do a lot of damage. Plus, it has a delay, right? So I think yeah, 1 second attack time. So I can only use it 1 second, right? So I can't speed run with it like the other video. Like what I'm curious on is the video Topher sent us the other day. Wait, was it the? Didn't you send us a video, Topher? Yeah, this one. How is he moving so fast? Right? Yeah, this one. How does he move so fast? If I can move like this, I'd be happy. Because it's a skill specifically. Now I'm wondering, is it the wind slash whatever it's called? Is it actually wind slash that's doing it? Because in the video, it doesn't really show it moving all that much. It does show him like stepping forward to do the slash. Yeah, he like jumped forward a smidgen. But it doesn't feel like he moves that far that fast. So I'm curious. It's not a whole different class. I mean, it's a different weapon. It's specifically a spear versus mace. I can play it on any character. I'm looking for a skill that will give me a decent movement skill that's spammable. That doesn't feel clunky. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a spammable movement skill it doesn't just take a 1 or 2 seconds to charge up and do what it's got to do. I'm using Rake right now because watch me use Rake. Rake actually feels okay, right? It's got a cool attack style to it. So it's like I dash in and I can like roll out, and I dash in and I can roll out, right? So it's got this like back and forth, in and out kind of stick and move play style, and it's not too bad, and it kills them with bleed. That's literally what it is. It's purely a bleed skill. So it's not per se like a hard hitting skill, but it allows me to stick and move, apply a bunch of bleed, lowering their total HP quite a bit. And then, when I prime them for stun, I can prompt I can hit them with my big hits if I want. Oh shit, that is melting me. So I'm dodge rolling after the fact. So I'm using the skill and then dodge rolling after, right? So I use my skill in and then I dodge roll out. Use my skill in and I dodge roll back out, right? Skill in, dodge roll out, right? It's just like a stick and move kind of style. And that's why I'm kind of liking the Rake for that reason. I'm not gonna fight that yellow. That yellow's gonna take too long to fight. It's just, it doesn't do a whole lot of damage, right? But I'm not expecting to bleed either. A lot of yellows here. I'm not feeling this. I need to go Ascend first. And the problem is that since I'm a Titan, or I'm going to be a Titan, most of my damage is going to come from slams. And this isn't a slam, right? So I'm not going to be able to take advantage of slam damage. But as you see, like this yellow, it doesn't really die all that much, right? It's dying to the damage over time, bleed effect, but not so much the hit. But it's relatively safe. That's the cool part about it, right? Since I'm like dashing in and then dashing out, I stay relatively safe. But I'm looking for something that's more spammable. It's like even if I spam this skill, like watch how fast it like it's like one, and then one, and then one. You see what I'm saying? It's like a little over 1 second per attack. So I can't really spam it like they were in that video. Jesus. Alright, so Leap Slam is this, right? Leap Slam's not too bad. It still has a little bit of wind up. It's not as bad as Stampede. But the thing about Leap Slam is it's mostly for, yeah, it can be used to clear, but it's mostly meant for stun build, right? So, if you read the skill, it has 68% more stun build up. One of the few skills that does have that. So you mostly just build it into like a stun build up kind of style, but you could do a lot of things with it, right? Shield charge, I'm not really running a shield. I could technically switch to a shield setup, which isn't a big deal. But shield charge, once again, it's kind of in the same boat as Stampede, in my opinion. So shield charge is right here, right? So it's a linear skill, which just dashes forward until it hits a mob, right? So obviously, if something's in your way, it stops you, right? At least Stampede tries to go around things, and Stampede does damage while it's passing by mobs. This only does damage when it impacts an actual mob. You actually hit a mob. I have a shield on my back for my spear. So I'm running a maul for my slam build. So if I wanted to run the maul with, you know, a slam build, I would have to have the shield with this. Right, because I can't, I'm running a spear with this. I can't, unless I'm running a one-handed, like, mace. I'd have to switch to Titan Grip or whatever. Yeah, Giant's Blood. And we have two-handers and maces and swords in one hand. The attributes, but I can do it, right? So that's the only way I'd be able to do it for a slam build, unless I went with one-handers. Yeah, I know it auto swaps. It's not a big deal. What I'm saying is like it will only go in a straight line. So I would be able to shield charge from here to here, but if there's a mob right here, it'll dead stop like 1 foot in front of me, and I'll just slam right into the mob. At least with say Stampede, it can get body blocked, but it tries to navigate a little bit around objects, right? So like if this was shield charge, it would hit this wall and stop. But with Stampede, you see how it goes around it? Stampede's a little bit, it's like shield charge but better. That's why Stampede's better, because it does damage while it's running. Shield charge would literally shield charge past mobs doing no damage, and then wherever it stops, it would do an explosion, right? So you would miss mobs while shield charging past them. At least Stampede, it leaves jagged explosions behind you, and then they all blow up. That's the only reason why Stampede's better. But if we like look, we just use the word travel, right? This is going to show us all the travel skills. The only ones that I'm seeing is disengage, which jumps backwards. We have what is it? Gathering Storm, flip backwards once again. So both of those are out, right? These aren't actual travel skills. This is one we're already using. We already tried this. This doesn't count. This, and we just talked about this one. Spark doesn't count. So basically, we're left with Vault Impact, Break, which I'm using, and Thunderous Leap. The Thunderous Leap, you jump into the air and you slam down, which is kind of like Leap Slam. So I'd rather just use Leap Slam at that point, right? Not really necessary. I can't see Vaulting Impact because I don't have the int for it, but it says it leaps forward and slams the ground, sending out shockwaves. It has a 1 second attack time, so it's equivalent to Rake or like Leap, right? Like attack time wise, like they're basically the same. So I feel like it's not going to feel any more speedy than it already feels. But that's also why I'm wondering, in that video, you see the guy constantly dashing forward while using his ability, but I'm pretty sure he's using Whirling Slash the whole time, and it actually moves him forward. Because if I could use a spammable ability like that to do damage, because the thought for the movement skill, Kaz, is to do damage while mapping, right? It's meant to be running down hallways, killing things while I'm dashing down the hallway, killing like all the like whites and like low level mobs, right? Like that is the goal. I want to I want to run through the hallway. I want things to die, and I want to just keep running down the hallway. I want things to die behind me, and I don't want to have to worry about it. Right? That's the goal for the movement skill. And then when I come up against like a yellow or something a little bit more tanky or whatever, then I leap slam into them, cause them to get stunned, and then hit them with Hammer of the Gods. It's literally how I'm trying to get the build to work. But I'm trying to find a movement skill that works, because I was going to use Stampede, but Stampede feels a lot clunkier than I expected it to. I thought it would run through mobs, not get stuck on them body blocking wise. And I didn't think it would have such a long wind up with the cast time. And technically I can use any movement skill. I just have to get the stats to put it on. I need to go and ascend really quick. And one of the cool things about the rake though is it can dash pretty far. So if I'm like on a boss and he's over here, I could like rake jump to him and then I can dash out. It can be pretty helpful. And I feel like this could be a really strong skill if I scaled into bleed. These are really disgusting. How it cuts them in half. Crazy. Oh, so yeah, that's kind of where I'm stuck. I kind of want to pick up Whirling Slash just to see how it feels. But I wanted to see like your thoughts on it. See if you knew like anything that I might be missing. And since I'm using Herald of Blood, since they're dying with bleeds, they're exploding for fizz damage based off a percentage of their HP. So it's giving me a lot of extra like clear speed. Even though it's like a really slow skill, like it gives me some clear speed for the explosions. Alright, I gotta kill this guy first because he keeps pelting me every time I dodge. Oh, we're stuck. Not good. Too many mobs. Why am I desyncing across the fucking screen, bro? Stop it. What the fuck, dude? This game's so fucking weird. Okay, don't dash forward. Don't dash forward again. Bro, we're just running into so many mobs. Yo, what? I want to call you hungry for some reason at a quick glance. Can I just call you guy? Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping in. Ah,
Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying.
I always find it funny when someone new to a channel comes in and the first thing they do is they use every single following point that they get to just spam any of the things that are available. It's so funny. Not that they're using them because they want to actually use them, like, in the correct reasoning for them. They just use them because they want to use them. Oh, shit! We got shot in the face! Anyway, I wanted to go ascend anyway, so. Where do we go to do that? I think one's here. I haven't done this in a long time. I saw Call of the Week because Call of the Week does the leap and it has calling on it. I haven't seen Blood Hunt yet. Let's take a look at that one. But the thing with Call of the Week is it's not like an AoE skill, right? It's just a dash skill, right? So Call of the Week, it literally leaps at like a single mob, and if they're under a certain HP or they do enough damage, right, it'll call them or just kill them because it does enough damage. The only downside of that skill is that it will allow me to dash from mob to mob, and it will give me frenzy charge if I kill things with it. But there's no AoE to it, right? That's the downside to that one. Yeah, and Call of the Week does leap. It's just like Rake, how it dashes me to the mob. What's Blood Hunt? I think it's the same thing as yeah, I think it's the same thing as Call of the Week, but it's a bleed version. So I mean, this is kind of cool. I think this actually combos with Rake very good, like very well, because the way it reads is if I hit an enemy that has blood loss, it will cause a blood explosion and consume all the bleeding. So the more bleeding that they've had done to them, the bigger it'll be. So I can get a big explosion on a big pack of mobs. Uh, so kind of cool. So I don't know. This is an option. I just don't think it's good for AoE clear, right? The explosion's good, but it's not something I can just jump in and instantly wipe the screen, right? Well, I don't think I need disengage when I'm running rake. I just roll out of it, right? That's the thing, like, because what the problem with these attacks is most of the attacks have I mean, the disengage might actually be a fast one, right? Like you said, I rake in and disengage out. It could be useful. I mean, disengage isn't a bad option. I just feel like it's not super necessary purely because I use the dash back, the dodge roll. I feel like the rolling personally doesn't get me killed. It's dashing in sometimes. I face tank a hit, like I don't know, like a ranged ability or something. I face tank a ranged ability to the face when I'm dashing in with rake, not so much when I'm rolling out. Yeah, exactly. It disengage does do a little damage when I'm jumping out versus dodge roll does not. That's the one thing I was saying is like it wouldn't be bad because I would be able to add damage to my evasive ability. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It would add damage to the evase, like the evasion part. Because the roll is mostly used to disengage from the mob, so I'm not point blank, so I can reposition and avoid taking melee hits or whatever. And disengage would allow me to do that. I kind of want to try. If I'm not, I kind of want to try. I thank you, Jesus Christ. I kind of want to try Wind Slash. If I'm being honest, because it looks like it does dash forward, even though it doesn't say it does. Because if it has decent AoE and it will do a whirlwind around me like that, and I can apply bleeds with that while just dashing through maps and letting things just bleed that are around me and eventually dying, that would be perfect. So I might try this just to see how it works out. Like I kind of like Rake because it does have the AoE like swipe, right? And it applies bleed to everything like organically. I just want to try Whirlwind by itself just to see how it like feels, right? We are going. Where is? I don't know where to go to do my ascendancy point. I think it's here, right? Is it Valley of Titans? Actually, there is one I'm missing from Act 2 here. I'm missing the other thing to put into the Valley of Titans. I think this is the right place. Dude, I loaded into the wrong zone. Now I'm gonna take 45 minutes to like to load. So I need to get the other piece of this. From what I understand, um, I missed it in a completely different zone. From my understanding, I missed it in the pit of bones or whatever someone said. Uh, Yeah, bone pit. Supposedly I missed it here. Yeah, so how do they get going so fast, right? Like I can kind of spam it, but not nearly as fast as they were doing it. See what I mean? Like I don't understand how they were doing it so fast. I mean, maybe? I found what we were looking for though. I think I have to look that build up to kind of see like how it's working because there's not a lot of attack speed on the warrior side. All right. We need to go. Okay, I'm completely and utterly lost. Where to go to do my ascendancy here? Need to go to. Yeah, because if we look right, there's this for skill speed, which is basically attack speed, and then here we have increased attack speed with one-handed weapons, so this could help, right? Attack speed, attacks are skills that directly use your weapon. Uh, spells or attacks. This damage do not necessarily deal physical damage. So, like in theory, yeah, we can get a little attack speed here. But like this is reduced attack speed, reduced attack speed, reduced attack speed. Um, attack speed with totems. So attack speed with axes, which we're not using. Uh, this is like raw attack speed there. You got an attack speed wheel over here. And then attack speed wheel over here. I just don't know if like stacking attack speed is what's necessary. That would, I think, if you could get the attack speed up, if you can get the cast, see how the attack time is 0.95 seconds. If you can get that down, I feel like it could be good. But I almost feel like I'm okay with Rake being my clear if I can get my bleed up. Right? If I can get the bleed like significantly higher, it might not be bad because I'd be able to like rake once and then they'd just explode and kill like everything around them kind of thing. Like that. See how like I smacked them once and they all started like chain exploding? Increase our charms. So we have that. Off the top of your head, do you remember which one? Use a desert map to travel a trial of such and such. Where's that? I always miss this place. I know I'm not. Oh, it's this. Okay, I found it. I was just looking for where it's at. Thank you. Yeah, I always forget where it's at. I hated doing this, so I don't remember doing it. I think maybe if we go into bleed, like attack speed would be nice because if I can get the attack speed up on it, so it attacks faster, it could be nice. But since it guaranteed bleeds, I'm wondering if going into bleed would be worth it, right? I'm just not seeing much bleed. There's a chance for bleeds to be aggravated when inflicted with enemies jagged ground, so this doesn't really help us. I think this is the best bleed we get is chance to inflict bleed, which we don't really need the chance, but the magnitude can be helpful. Magnitude bleeds, magnitude bleeds, magnitude bleeds. So basically we can get 20% here, 20, 35% magnitude if we go over there. But that's like kind of like, yeah, we can save some points going this way down or something, or we can go like this way, and that will allow us to pick up like the attack speed and like the armor node. What if do you know if there's a node that converts evasion to armor like in PoE 1? Because the other bleed nodes are like way down here. I feel like I can't really go heavy bleed. I do like the fact that this is guaranteed aggravated, but it only lasts for 1 second. It means I have to spam bleeds. Because like we could drop this part of the tree almost and head this way. Yeah, do they have iron reflexes? I didn't even look. Um, yeah, there it is. So I mean that could be something as well that we can get nodes that give us, evasion, have some evasion, have all the evasion converted to armor. If it converts after the percentages. That's the key thing. Like if it converts before the percentages are taken in, then we're screwed. Because like Grim Dawn, the conversions happen before any percentages are taken effect. Uh so at least for damages. I don't know about defensives. So if this game does the same thing, then that wouldn't help us at all. I don't know. Just kind of winging it at this point. Just trying to find a skill that I like for movement and clearing, if I'm being honest. And I want it to bleed. Specifically, I want a movement skill that I can bleed with. Like, it's easy to add bleed to any skill, which is why I was going to bleed with Stampede. But if I can't get Stampede to have a faster cast time, then I almost don't want to do it. Right? Because that's the problem with Stampede is Stampede has the 0.9 second attack time, so it's got that wind up time to do the charge, and that's that windup time is kind of that delay is really bad. At least Rake is instantly jumping towards the group, and then I just dodge roll and just jump to the next group or whatever. I can just jump as much as I want, kind of, as long as it's within 1 second or after 1 second. And if I get some more attack speed, I can get that down to under a second, probably. Maybe get a better weapon that has some attack speed on it. Because the one I'm using is really bad. I don't know. Kind of like in Rake, because it gives me the mobility that I'm looking for, so I'm not so stationary trying to do damage, getting myself like my ass handed to me. Can I click this? Jesus. But anyway, trying to figure out how I want to build this, because I don't want to go too hard into like two-handed like this if I'm going to be using a spear to do damage, right? So if I'm going to be using a spear and a two-hander, I'd probably prefer like generic things like melee or fizz damage, right? So I might end up refunding this, get rid of the two-handed damage. Also probably will refund these 3 strength nodes. Honestly thinking about refunding most of the strength. Down here too. Mainly because strength stacking is cool and all, and it works. But I'm already having to go into Dex, so giving up a bunch of can't see cat. Giving up a bunch of strength to get into the Dex. So since I'm giving up a bunch of strength already for the dexterity, it kind of is a little less helpful. I don't know. Yeah, it's just gonna be a little trial and error. Because, like I was saying as well, one of the big things with being a Titan is slams, right? It's all about slam damage. It's all about doing damage specifically with slams, which are clunky and slow. Um, which is whatever, right? Like you make it work because they're meant to do big damage. It's supposed to be slow and big damagey, right? Like that's the whole goal for slams, and that's what being a Titan is all about. It's like taking advantage of being clunky by increasing that damage so much and so significantly, it makes up for it. I'm just like I said, I just really want to figure out a good movement skill. And obviously, people have found some really cool movement skills in the game that move really fast or are spammable as hell. I just don't know how they're getting them to do that, right? Like you said, like maybe it's just a lot of attack speed, but as a warrior, I feel like you're not around a lot of attack speed, right? You're kind of gimped when it comes to getting attack speed on the warrior side of the tree. I mean, I could get it, but I have to, um, I'd have to kind of go out of my way almost. I'd have to branch pretty far to go and get it. 'Cause I'd have to go over towards the, well, I would call it the duelist, wherever that is over there. I'd have to go over towards the duelist to get a bunch of the attack speed nodes and the bleed nodes, which is fine. Like, if that's what I have to do, I'm down for it, right? If I have to go over to the duelist and pick up the attack speed and bleed nodes over there to have a movement skill that applies regularly strong bleeds that I can use to clear maps relatively fast with like little effort, and then build up the stun to use my slams at the Titan on, I think it's fine. Just not quite sure. Gotta get started on the day. Sounds good. Sounds good, guys. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Talk to you later. Yeah, my defense is really strong. I'm struggling with defensive layers in this game a lot. I tried my first yoga video yesterday. I wasn't a huge fan of it. It seemed really boring. Made me want to jump in a pot of lava. Cause most of the video was, okay, now take a breath in, now take a breath out. Okay, center yourself, prepare your mind, feel the stillness. I'm like, where's the hold this pose so my legs start shaking? Where's this hold this pose where I'm gonna I'm gonna fall on my face and die because I can't do it. Like, where is this actual like strength training portion of this coming in, right? Because I know a lot of it does have to do with like mobility and stretching and getting in the Zen kind of mode or mindset. But bro, I was losing my mind. Obviously, I could probably find a better video. I could find one that's a little bit more strength oriented. Um, it's just the first one I clicked on. It's like a 20-minute video. And I didn't per se hate doing what they were telling me to. Obviously, I had no idea what they were telling me to, so I had to watch the video pretty like closely. Uh, but I felt like I didn't get anything out of it but stretching. Ah, thanks, mate. I appreciate it. But I'll talk to you later, guys, if you're still here listening to me rant. I appreciate you, man. Take it easy. Can't double frames? Okay. That's all I was like. I feel like that would be busted if you could, so it makes sense that you can't. That kind of hurt. So, all right. Well, at least I have some sort of idea of what to do. Like, obviously, doubling HP, doubling damages, uh, is pretty much the goal, right? And then there was the other thing that you doubled. That also made some sort of sense as well. Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, the regen, right? You doubled your regen, which makes sense as well. More regen means more mobs means more damage. Gives you that oomph you need. Oh, is that like that? Yeah. Sometimes when I'm playing games or whatever, or just ranting, I kind of miss chat. You know that. Sorry. Yeah, we're going on a random tangent. One of the really hard parts about community night for me, mate, truly, is when I'm in Discord chatting. Um, it's hard for me because I'm sitting there chatting in Discord, but I can't focus on the Discord conversation, the game, and the Twitch chat at the same time, right? It makes it difficult. That's like one of my biggest problems with community nights so far. Is I like doing them. I like interacting with you guys and hanging out and chatting and everything else. It just nothing against Topher, but Topher likes to talk. And I don't mind having conversations and talking with Topher the whole time. It's just it's hard to do that while reading and talking to chat. So usually I struggle a little bit keeping up with you guys in chat while I'm doing community night specifically. Like it is much harder for me. So I do feel bad sometimes when I'm doing that, but all right. So here's our choices, right? I've never even looked at this one. This one's kind of crazy. Body armors grant 100% armor, also applies to chaos. That's kind of crazy. Body armor grants hits against you have reduced crit damage. Body armors grant 100% stun threshold. Body armors grant 3% of max life per. Body armor grants 25% of physical damage taken as fire. Uh, 50% of armor also applies to elemental damage. It's insane. Body armor grants unaffected by ignite. 20% strength. Jesus, what is this? This is insane. Body armor grants 15% max life. I'm assuming you can only have one of these. You can only use a normal body armor. This passive skill is free to allocate. Interesting. So you get a basic white bitch armor, but you get one of these. Interesting. Okay. I mean, this one's pretty good, but you can get something very close without using that. 3% max life, 3% life per second, kind of meh, I think. But like, this is really insane for Chaos Res. And then 15% max life is pretty insane. Modifiers to fire res also grants cold and lightning. Okay, so chieftain fucking broken. Okay, maximum fire res also grants back. Okay, once again, fucking chieftain broken. Fire spell on hit. Wait, what? Fire spell on hit grants 3 energy per power of enemy who hit with melee attacks. Modifiers percentages. Blah, blah, blah. The hit will deal such and such. So, okay, so interesting. So it's a way to auto generate fire attacks. Uh, temper weapon. Channel temper weapon on your main melee material weapon. Each hit of the hammer against the anvil powers subsequent attacks. Interesting. I mean, I like this option a lot. This is useful but kind of weird. Can be useful if you have a fire skill to use. I'm not super into that. Manifest weapon. Manifest a copy of your main-handed weapon. So I mean, it's like a minion that fights with you. And then possibly, I don't know how this actually works. And this is shouts, so we're not doing this. But this one, every second, slam skill is ancestral boosted. It's busted. Slams have aftershock. Busted. Hits are calling blows, kind of helpful for stunning things. And then 50% more damage against heavy stunned enemy. I mean, do we really need the 50% more on heavy stun enemy? Because I feel like this is really strong. But I also feel like unless the stun duration is long enough, I don't even know if I can get a heavy, like, Hammer of the Gods off or a Sunder off before they're out of their heavy stun, honestly. I don't know. Kind of want to go this route to make it work, but I don't know, man. I'm fucking torn. So torn. So I think this is why I think Stampede will be better than Rake. Is they have a 25% chance to cause aftershocks, and then every second, since it takes a second anyway, ancestral boosted, which gives it area effect and more damage. I think it will be better. Small relics, gloves, boots. We have 3 silvers. So Arcanist, Ranger, Loyal. I don't know what Loyal is. So we'll go with Loyal. We'll go with 2 Arcanists. I know those are currency. Okay, I don't know what Ranger. And then we got 2 of these. So relics, and we'll do body armor. We can try to see if that turns anything. Alright, alright, so good enough. Oh, alright, so we got 1 ascension. We'll go hit up the other extension. We have a honor sword. We'll just stick that in there. Oh, okay, so put it in. Cool. All right. The other one is going to be Act 3. Is it Act 3? Pretty sure it's Act 3. Before you go to the past or whatever. I gotta find it. I'm honestly contemplating not taking the Crushing Blows ability. I feel like Crushing Blows could kind of cuck me over a little bit. Because then things will get heavy stunned before I want them to, because I still have to shout to get my heavy, to really get the heavy, or the big damage from the stun, from the slam. And then still don't think I'll be able to get a really big slam during a heavy stun. I don't think the time, I don't think there's enough time to cast it, being honest. I really don't. So it might be wasted. Um, we might actually be able to take decent advantage of either other two options that give like the life, other one, deadliness. Because I'm thinking it's like I could go this one, more armor for my body. The more armor would make me tankier. 15% more HP would make me have more HP for sustain. But I could go this route where this is whatever, but 50% effect of small nodes. So these would give me 7 instead of 5, and this would give me 15. But I mean, I would be getting rid of it. But same thing up here. Like these are 15, 15, 15. That's another like uh 5, 10, 15. Extra 15 points or 15%. And then this is another 10, 20, uh, or 15. That's another 20%. It just feels like it adds up so much. And then it could help with the attack speed too. So get another like 1.5% for each of these. The bleed magnitudes. I think that could be really strong. Wonder if we try that. Or just juice out the bleed magnitude and the attack speed. I kind of want to try it. Because if I can get Whirling Slash to work like this is working, but like consistently attacking super fast, I'd have a pretty easy map clear skill. Trial and error, right? One way to find out. Oh, there we go. Alright. Second ascendancy. Alright, let's get our ass kicked. I fucking hate all the ascendancies in the game. I wish it was like PoE1 ascendancies. I hate that they force the ascendancies to be like league mechanics. I actually despise it so much. Could be a problem. Plus defense can also be a problem. Can I attack? Oh my god, I guess I was rolling. Got us killed. Oh, I guess we're going with movement speed. All of this sucks. I don't want to be forced to stand in one spot. Oh, making progress, man. Let's go. We don't talk about room. No, no, no. Ooh, interesting. And it has maximum block chance as well. As a Val corruption. Too bad. Going block chance. Hmm. Other and then challenge area contains several statues that petrify you when you stand within their gate. Oh my god! Please no. Protected by energy shield. That blows too. But I don't want anything that's gonna stun me or slow me. Get me from fucking moving. Alright, dilemma. I can't put this down. I'm gonna continuously drain blood till I do. Oh my god! I actually looked at that. I gotta get rid of this big fucking thing. I gotta get rid of the big fucker. Alright. I can't get up there yet. What is hurting me? My game glitched? Like I'm taking damage, but maybe it's healing finally. Alright. That worked out. Kind of. Barely. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Ring of blood appears on the ground, growing over time and exploding, and then less defense even more. Challenges your fire projectiles. I'll just take more. I'll just be fucking squishy as a fucking piece of wet paper towel, I guess. Fuck needs to be tanky. Who needs defense? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit balls. Second I go to zone in. I think it's the turkey thing too. Come on, game. I think it's the thing that puts like bones on the ground or some shit. Come on. Yeah, it's this turkey fucking thing. I remember fighting this thing. Oh shit. Oh, bro, I started casting fucking. God damn it. Ugh. Started casting my fucking Sunder. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you. I hate these things. I could have easily killed that boss. I just accidentally hit Sunder. Oh, it's so annoying. I didn't realize the bodies were falling from the fucking sky. God, that pisses me off. I easily had that. I fucking chunked the shit out of him with my Sunder. And I honestly, I was trying to leap slide. Hit the wrong fucking button. I didn't even realize that I was standing still, as I thought he was leaping. Okay, no fucking mana again. Oh, fuck. That was a really bad thing then. The one I picked was less mana regen as well. Thought it was just life regen. Life and energy regen. Didn't realize it was mana regen as well. Well, there goes like my big combos. Yeah, like that. No mana. Can't even fucking attack. Oh, this is gonna be a fun one. I have to use my mana pot quite often in this. Whatever. I'm just pissed that I died to that turkey. I shouldn't have died. It was just a fucking misplay on like clicking a button. And not realizing I was standing still. I literally thought I was jumping. I could have dodge rolled out of it. I just, like I said, didn't know I was standing there. And I didn't know the bodies were falling. I didn't recognize the animation he was doing as the body fall animation. And I was done too. Once I killed that guy, I had my ascendancy done. This one's not too bad. Does suck that we have no mana regen though. Gotta be a little careful. Spamming. That's a really bad situation. That's bad. Doing so much better last time. Oh. Oh. Oh, we get the same one. Deal more damage, take less. Yeah, let's not do that. This one again? Oh, do I have to follow that thing? Alright. Hopefully we can kill the boss this time. Hope it's not the really obnoxious flying boss. Soul Core? Monsters. Texture K. Let's not do that. Bro, and then the shade. Bro, that's bullshit. Well, I guess we're going with the shade. It's causing us to have to move a lot more. They're all fucking dog shit, dude. Yeah, and it's the flying boss, bro. Why? Why am I sprinting? Oh my fucking god, dude. He's so much slower than the fucking shade, it's causing so much problems. Oh shit. Okay, teleport. Oh, that lag, bro. It's gonna be a really fucking long fight. Where is he? How did that miss? I'm so annoyed. I did my combo and it somehow missed. Getting fucked so hard. Oh my god. Bro, again! Bro, just HP potion! For the love of God! This lightning on the ground is very annoying to deal with. Plus the poison on the ground. I just ate 2 fucking poison shots to the face. Bro! No, that sucks. Oh. Fuck you, Rich. Fuck you. Jesus Christ. You can suck a dick. Here too. We can look at it, I guess. can investigate it, right? I want to kind of look at that too, though. This is okay. Hold on. Let us transmute this. Get fire res and a life. Bad life roll, bad fire res roll. So we'll take that off. Put this in. Look at the rest of this later. Alright. That worked out. I don't know what happened to the shade. It's like I lost it, so it didn't know where to find me. I was able to like kite it far enough away that I didn't end up having to fight it anymore. That was kind of interesting and helpful. Okay, well, interesting part is I don't have, there it is. I never knew where to put this stuff. So let us dump stuff for dump off all those that are supposed to get sold. Stuff. Quarterstaff. Not really gonna use quarterstaff, so probably not gonna worry about picking it up. And then this is another quarterstaff. Use element damage with attacks. But I won't pick it up. Okay. What's that? Element damage with attacks for a quarterstaff is probably pretty good. Alright. Now that we have ancestral boost, I think we make the swap back to Stampede. Alright. Now let us head back to where we were and see how this feels with social boosted. Uh Alright. Why did you go that way? Okay. A lot bigger. So that's why his looked a lot better. It's just he had the ancestral boosted. That explosions. Bro, that just nuked me. Yeah, that's the only problem I'm having with this with Stampede, man. Stampede could be good. Just I'm not tanky enough for it, I don't think. All right. Oh, let's back to rake. I am getting melted by lightning. I don't know if I have enough resist for the boss. Go this way. We're going to kind of in it. Okay, this guy is just running the same direction as me. I fucking hate. Oh my god, I just got nuked by that lightning. Oh, that lightning is insane! Jesus. Granted, I don't have like any reasons. Jesus, crazy. Oh, slow and steady, man. Slow and fucking steady. Stuck on string. Ugh. Yellow version of that guy. I already struggle with the regular ones. Oh my god, dude, I got deleted so hard. God, my defense is literally non-existent. Alright, I want to try another skill. I want to try a different skill. Not a different skill, but another skill from the spear tree. I want to try Blood Hunt. Ain't no way! Ain't no way! What happened? I want to try this skill. Um, put it instead of roll slash for numb. I kind of want to try it on my left click. See how it feels after I bleed something for a bit. Just force explode it. Not gonna lie. Kind of cool. Not gonna lie. I'm not hating it. Not hating that. Not gonna lie. I'm not hating that at all. Yeah, we can get in here and go. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, almost like having bone shatter, but not. Oh, actually, really good. Actually, if you can build up like a decent amount of bleed, like I can see that being really good on a boss, bro. You hit him with a bunch of bleeds for a few minutes, and then boom, just big dick explosion, kind of just cucking the boss. And it gives me another lunge. That's pretty cool. Oh my god, how am I stuck in a fucking corner? Thank you, Jesus game. Oh, this is working. Actually shocked. Actually shocked. Right plus Blood Hunt. I'm not hating this. Only downside is for a Titan. And these aren't slams. Alright, so if we use Blood Hunt though, we don't need Herald of Blood. Yeah, because I think the explosion from this doesn't allow for this slaying enemies with blood loss to explode. So this is useless if we okay, how about before we go into this, swap off this for this. Try this. Oh yeah, bro. I fucking died so fast on that one. That was crazy. Bro, the second I go to actually slam him, he jumped. Fuck, blasted me in the face. Hurt. What do I do? Ouch. Damn it. I don't know why it does an ancestral boost more often. Can you get out of the fucking fire? Oh shit, where's my attention? Oh my, I was standing in that. Shouldn't have been doing that. Oh my god, that chunkage, boys! Holy chunkage! Yeah, woo, baby! It was a little slow building, so it took a little while. But that chunkage was insane. Alright, well, we're kind of getting dicked on. Alright. So it's gonna kind of be the same way. I gotta build up all this bleed. And then chunk them down right at the end. The goal to this right now is bleed him down to probably right where the D is. And then uh try to one-shot him from that. The lower we get him, the more mechanics we're gonna end up on. That is fucking dumb. Mechanic is so stupid. Like, hey, I'm gonna start over here, and then I'm gonna do a 360 around the entire room, and you have nowhere to hide. Like, that's the only way to deal with that, it looks like. Yeah, now, like, setting up for my Sunder is pain in the ass. Oh, shit. The problem? Okay, I can't see, but Sprint made that fight, or that mechanic, so much more, like, doable. Alright, this fight is fucking easy stars with Sprint. The other thing I have to do every other is every other slam is drilled. I'm gonna have to bleed it much further, I think, than I wanted to. All right, Topher, I appreciate you, man. Take it easy. Sleep well. It's a pleasure hanging out and playing games. Hope you had a good time. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. The electric is bullshit. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so fucking dead. What is this? What is this actual bullshit? What is this actual bullshit? What the fuck was that? That's the first time I've seen that mechanic, and that mechanic is bullshit. That's what I thought I was about to run into. Not this dumb bitch fucking static lightning bullshit. Oh god, I jumped right into the middle of that. I fucked myself on that one. I wasn't expecting that. I should have been paying more attention. Alright, I need to get him to probably a quarter of his life. I don't know. Might be able to do it sooner. I kind of want to get like half of his HP gone, like bled. So I think it's like a little bit longer. Did we just say fucking go for it now? Yeah, fuck that shit. I just went for it. No, bro. Bro. Bro, this one sucks. Bro. Oh, do I just have to stand inside? Oh. Shit. That's all I have to do. That's much easier. Much easier knowing I have to stand inside. Oh my god. Okay. Boss wasn't too bad. The big chunkish from Blood On is kind of correct. Not gonna lie. But it's only really good on like big bosses. I mean, actually, it's pretty good on map clear too. It's just kind of annoying that I have to bleed them first and then explode them. Well, okay, so that mechanic, mate, I kind of figured it out. It's kind of bullet hell, but you, as long as you stand with inside the circle, you don't get hit by the little bouncy little electricals, right? Like that's how you avoid taking the damage, right? So that's, now that I know that, it makes it a lot easier. It's just I got to deal with the other mechanics while I'm point blank on them, while avoiding the bullet hell outside. Marvin did fall asleep. Oh no! Anyway, so that is the end of Act 3, I'm pretty sure. Which means we are heading to Act 4 soon. Speak to the... Okay. Find a place to walk would be talk to them. Oh man. Alright, so we're officially getting to Act 4. Officially getting the build up and running. I'm thinking about setting some of our skills and heading for more attack speed oriented. Not for Rake, but for other skill, Wind Slash. I think Wind Slash could be really good with 100% blade chance on it. With like blade magnitude and like not focusing so much on how hard it hits, but focusing on just applying the bleeds and forcing things to explode. And then we could use that on bosses too. But it just kind of takes away from being a Titan. Hmm. I gotta find a way to make this work as a Titan. It's like Stampede's is the go-to as a Titan. It is what you should be using. It doesn't feel good. I mean, I'm wondering if I get enough attack speed if it'll actually feel good. I guess that's the test we're gonna go for. See if we can actually get um see if we can get it to feel good. Anyway, guys, we are pretty much at the end of the stream here. We made it to Act 4 at least. Kind of made some good progress on the character. We do have some testing we want to try still. See if increased attack speed will make the slams, or at least the movement skills feel better. Because here's the thing. 2.5 second attack time with Sunder is really bad. Don't need Spear Throw. This takes almost a second to use it. This takes a second and a half to use, right? Like Rake takes 1 second. Stampede takes less than a second. It's just, you see what I'm saying? Like Blood Hunt's pretty fast. But if we can get Whirling Slash pretty fast, we could probably make this feel good. But I'll probably look at a Whirling Slash build just to kind of see how they build it. Like, do they grab a bunch of attack speed or whatever? Just see how they get it to like move like it does. So I can get some idea of like how I can make it a movement skill for me. Or maybe look at like a, what's it called? A Stampede build. See how they get Stampede to like actually function kind of nice. But with that said, guys, is the end of the stream. We will call it a night. We're going to be working the rest of the weekend. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday we'll be working. We'll be back on Monday and Tuesday. It'll be a regular stream. Not a community night. Which will probably mean we'll be on PoE, grinding. Trying to figure the character out, trying to make it feel comfy, trying and feng shui it and kind of tweak it a little bit. That's what we're gonna go for at least. See what we can make work at least, and then yeah, that's what we'll do probably Monday and Tuesday, possibly Friday, Saturday, Sunday of next weekend, and then I think we'll probably be burnt out on this game at that point, most likely, depending on how we feel. We'll switch back to Lotro at that point, or we will, if we're still feeling it, we'll play it a little longer before we go back to Lotro. Next stream will be Monday, Tuesday. Monday night, Tuesday morning, and then Tuesday night, Wednesday morning. But with that said, guys, any of you that haven't joined the Discord or want to join the Discord, feel free. The only thing I ask is don't be a dick. If you ever have any gaming questions, ever need any help, ever want to, help somebody, show something off, share something, or whatever, feel free to chime in anytime. If you ever need to reach me if I'm off stream, just at me. It's fine. And if you ever want to catch any of the VODs from previous streams, go to the About Me, click the little VOD link, and go check them out. But I appreciate you guys. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope we see you on Monday. I'm back on some Path of Exiles. And yeah, I'll talk to you guys later. All right, you're welcome, mate. I appreciate you. And yeah, I'll let you know, mate, if we get any more progress on our Eidolon. We're currently working on 121 waves on all of our tower defenses. We finally got a 2K Kilroy tonight. We're gonna be working on our Gambit, working on our essences. We only have 2 more Sovereign relics to get. And then we're done with sailing. I need to start working a little bit more on gaming. I've been neglecting the shit out of it because I've been trying to get tier 8 plants and I'm tempted just to give up on it. Or maybe not give up on it, but finish gaming and then go back to getting the higher tier plants later. But that's currently where we're at. I'm still farming keys for Kruk so I could try and get the Kruk wings to finish my anvil, armory smith. And we're almost done with our 100 billion Gmush kills, and almost done with World 1 billion kills for our WoWs. I think we're on Gigas right now, and I think we have red caps to do after that, and I think we're done with. Oh wait, no, we still have poops and rats after that. So we'll have to do those still. So World 1's almost done. World 5 is done. And then we'll move on to World 2. But that's, a pretty good progress we've made. Like, we haven't upgraded all of our gear yet or our tools or anything like that. But we've finally gotten some progress on our Equinox, right? Equinox is finally starting to push along a little bit. Like I said, finally getting the Kilroy done and that stuff. We unlocked our last territory and breeding and got our last meal finally. That's getting caught up with no meal left behind, and our meals are getting roughly level 69 across the board right now. So we're getting up there on our meal levels. I got my black gem today from laboratory, and I finally finished the thing for farming that you need coconuts to get the chance to get double harvest or whatever. I finally got the coconut part of it done, and we're moving on to the next tier tomorrow, because I'm going to get 1,000 coconuts before we move on. So right now we are on coconuts right here. So once I get 1,000 coconuts, it'll bring down the because the estimated time is 38 minutes right now. So if we get another 1,000 here, that'll bring it down a little bit further. I messed up and didn't get 1,000 on these ones. I don't care. We're gonna consume all these later anyway and start back over. But I'm working on the this. We're working on this. So we're gonna go to tomatoes, and then we're gonna go to potato chips. I think this is what this is. But we need potato chips anyway because that is what we need for our next land plot anyway. And then we'll push down probably to here so we can get another land plot. I think that is the last one. Oh no, so we can go further. We can probably go all the way to here or something to get all our land plots. And then once we're done with Earthy, we'll do a reset for seeds. And then we'll start back over. We'll 1K all of these. We'll 1K all of these. And then we'll move on to the next tab. Because I think we're starting to get a decent amount of crops per harvest now. Between the speed that we're getting from getting 1K and the chance for double harvest is really helping. So, like I said, we're starting to make a little bit of progress on all of those as well. So 58 seconds, that's huge. Yeah, we'll be hitting that stuff soon. But anyway, I'm gonna get out of here, guys. I will talk to you on Monday, and if you need me in the meantime, hit me up in the Discord. Check out the VODs throughout the weekend as well. I'd appreciate it. And yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hopefully you have a good weekend. And hopefully see you on Monday. Bye, 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 bye. See ya. Talk to you later. See ya. Bye, bye, bye.